It's a tie in the freak offs. Crazy. That doesn't mean I'm squaring down. Their Horkin cycles are synced. Put them fists up. They up. Hold quick Jork CB vs Jork Slinger Miro. Wrong one. LMAO. The twerk emote. Prepare. Why are there so many? CB, he's so mean. Is that fucking Hydra? Those are from 3 different channels. You sucked. I got it gifted. Can Miro stop trying to one-up me in everything JFC? Sao Wai Twin. Sinister Jest is Horkin at 192 BPM. It is Tunko time. My penance isn't working. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 88 BPM. Lol Eyes is Horkin at 145 BPM. Sigh. CB is Horkin at 140 BPM. Hahaha Miro, you suck. Maroshex is Horkin at 69 BPM. The refraction. Nice. CB Air. Lol Eyes is Horkin at 97 BPM. Bro, someone told me to suck on them in Rivals earlier. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 66 BPM. Changing pace. Moontalon is Horkin at 168 BPM. L stroke game Miro, come on man. CB is Horkin at 180 BPM. I'm getting tired, main. Be like me, Miro. My arm hurts. What's the highest? Get on my stamina level. Lol Eyes is Horkin at 68 BPM. Shit. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 160 BPM. Ninja Bear 93 is Horkin at 158 BPM. CB is Horkin at 60 BPM. Bro. Miro took 100 of my jork. Fuck is wrong Witchy? Witchhook. Sap the freak energy. He's stealing my strokes. Ref, do something. Yup. Freak vampirism. Stroke stealer. MF, that's you. CB is Horkin at 170 BPM. Go on Miro. Come on, show me what jork you got. Who we looking for, head AHH? Miro 1 and is Horkin at 111 BPM. Loser. $111 better trust. Lol Eyes is Horkin at 188 BPM. ERM. CB is Horkin at 100 BPM. I'm going to develop high blood pressure. I need to jork faster. CB is Horkin at 133 BPM. Jork it so fast the skin comes off. Why is Miro making the jorking at beat? Hyohook. This is embarrassing, someone stop him. CB like a banana. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 118 BPM. CB is Horkin at 113 BPM. Miro. I'm going to rip off Ur Jorker. Ariri is Horkin at 136 BPM. 5. And stomp on it. 3. CB is Horkin at 93 BPM. Lol Eyes is Horkin at 111 BPM. Meaning. This is rigged NGL. Staking my jorks. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 185 BPM. I'm top dog RN. Swing at it with a golf club. Weoa. Meow. CB is Horkin at 149 BPM. YKWA. Ariri is Horkin at 63 BPM. 2 hands. Law. CB is Horkin at 189 BPM. C. 2 hands. Clogging the jork Q. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 63 BPM. Fap. Umfeu. LLL. Miro 1 and is Horkin at 101 BPM. Ariri is Horkin at 182 BPM. So close, EE. Yawn. Hayek. I'm trying to play DBDRNTT. Lol eyes is Horkin at 191 BPM. Mods ban this guy. He's up. Take him out. Flayed the skin. Ariri is Horkin at 93 BPM. Mach 5 on my peanuts. No. Yes.
It is time! Oh my goodness! Oh, it is time to begin! Oh, we're back. It is Saturday. It's another session. Another edition. An iteration, perhaps. Another iteration of our lovely little Dungeons and Dragons campaign we've got going for you guys this year. What's up, Skeeby? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Myro, Skeeb, Lollies, everybody, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. We're here, it's time. It is indeed Saturday. It is our D&D is back, has returned at last. For anyone that missed last week's session, a lot of things are changing. Very interesting changes happening. People turning against their own party. People revealing secrets about themselves. Possibly new members finding their way into the party. Who knows? But it's all in store for tonight on our episode. Lost in the Swamps. I welcome you all. I hope you all have an enjoy. I hope you all enjoy your stay and enjoy watching our silly little campaign. I would let you know now, get some snacks, get some drinks. We're about to begin, but not before. We won't be beginning before we do a little recap. Just in case you missed, let me get myself on stream here. Hello, Mudge. We will be doing a little recap for anyone that hasn't been here as to what happened previously, what happened a little previously before that, and then just a little over the last 5 sessions, we'll kind of go over what's been happening, what the party's been up to, and how they got where they are right now. Before we continue their journey deeper and deeper into the lands, the twisted, corrupted, cursed lands of Barovia. We'll see what happens. But hell yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. Hope you had a great Friday and Saturday, and I wish you the best Sunday. I wish you the best on your Sunday ending out this weekend. But I hope we are able to entertain you and wow you even, maybe, perhaps we'll be able to wow you with a little craziness that's going to happen in this session. It should be a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of silliness. But without further ado, we're already running a little late. We're kind of on time, kind of late, kind of in between. So we're just gonna get into it. We're gonna get right on into it. We're gonna be closing TTS. We're gonna be closing speech chat, unfortunately. We wanna keep our minds clear. We wanna keep our focuses sharp. And we wanna be able to really get immersed and involved in the story and with our characters. Not bald. Also, don't listen to the accursed freaks in the chat calling me bald. They don't know anything. They know nothing of baldness or that thereof. Bruh. Whatever. Welcome in again.
Bald.
I wish you all the best. I hope you enjoy. Sit back, enjoy, relax, get something to eat. It's gonna be a very fun session today. But I'm excited. I'm super hyped, dude. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped. I'm excited. I'm ready to get into the game, so we're just gonna start it out.
Is Strahd appearing?
Welcome in, everyone. Is Strahd appearing?
We'll see.
No, probably not this session, to be honest. Probably not this session. Probably
Serbia 8 hope not.
Probably in a couple sessions. Because there was one way they would have seen Strahd. There was one way they could have gone that they would have seen Strahd this session, but they went a different way. So there's another way. Anyways, it's a long story. There's another way that they'll end up going, and we will see Strahd. How many is a couple? It depends. It really depends how they handle this area here, how they handle this little encounter that they're going into here. Anyways, without further ado, we will be getting started. Farewell, everyone. We'll see you on the other side. Hope you all enjoy as we get into it. But anyways, again, we are going to be closing. We're going to be closing some of this stuff as we get started here. Farewell. See you soon. See you on the other side. And here we go. All right. The stage is set. The lights are on.
Yeah, I think. Oh, do we?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hello.
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 So yeah, let's get a little recap as to where we are and how we got here for anyone that's just joining us. That's a little unfamiliar. Let's get some, let's get a little music happening in here. So our party has been journeying together, everyone here for a few days now. Just a little, kind of a throwback to the original start of the campaign. Originally, it was a very different group of party members, and over time, some people have left, some people have joined, and now we're here. We are among Thraxus, the druid with the horns, the tiefling druid that you see at the bottom of the screen here. We have Gunther, the bard. We have Kosara, the paladin. We have Tunko. We have Tunko, Tunko the monk now. Tunko the drunk monk. And we have Aurelior, the dragonborn barbarian. But one of the party members that had started with us from the very beginning of the campaign, his name was Rangil the monk, an elvish monk by the name of Rangil Loki. And upon seeing something that bewildered him, after he saw one of his party members transform into a sick, disgusting looking illithid, a mind flayer, after casting one of his spells, it left Rangil in a state of paranoia, of not knowing what was real and what wasn't real, and it twisted his allegiance to the party, and Rangil ended up departing last session. And he kind of went his own way. He found his own way through the snow, away from the party, and to a place where he felt comfortable and safe, far, far away from the illithid that he had witnessed last session. But before that was kind of the immediately what happened with one of our party members that is departed now, has gone his own way. But before that, the party had been traveling. They had met with a werewolf who had told them to find the Amber Temple, cross the Salinka Pass, and find their way to a very ancient temple to the Fae and the Fae gods and goddesses. But along that track, they ended up getting ambushed. They were thrown, their adventure was thrown into a castle, the Agenvost Holt, the former home to the Order of the Silver Dragon. And after discovering a couple of Silver Dragon remnants within Argensvost Holt, they were told to go and try and help them by seeking out certain things, seeking out certain people, by burying the bones of certain members of the Silver Dragon Order, or reconnecting with old friends. But now, our party after completing some of the tasks that they had been given in Agensvost Holt, has decided to move on along down the road towards Berez, towards the ruins of Berez. And along their road there, they were again ambushed by, this time not by humans or bandits, but this time by a group of unwildly kobolds and winged kobolds. But they were able to dispatch them pretty quickly without much trouble. But their attack, their defending against the ambush of the kobolds is where Gunther Galahad revealed his true form, and Rangiel the monk had decided to split ways. But that's exactly what we'll be picking up on the road towards Berez. This is kind of a winter road that you guys were caught on, that you guys were ambushed on, kind of along some of the, near the ground level of a snowy mountain, off to your east. But you should be in Berez pretty soon. But we will be picking up right there. So let me find this and put this here. And that is right where we're picking off, on the winter road.
I was just like, quickly before we continue, did we, I totally should have mentioned this before we started. Did we figure out if I had the hilt or not? With the pommel? Good question. And I am missing one item from my inventory.
Well, you definitely had you definitely had the pommel.
Yes.
But I don't think you guys have found the hilt yet.
Okay.
But yeah, so not yet. We haven't found the hilt yet, but
okay.
But yeah, you do have the pommel for the Sunblade.
Okay. And I'm also missing the scrying telescope that I found in the Wizard's Tower.
Oh, true. True. Let me get that. Here we are.
Thank you. All right. That was it.
All right, but that is kind of where we're picking up. You guys, kind of right where we left off was Rangiel kind of trekking off by himself into the snow. But yeah, it is up to you guys. If you guys just want to get back on the road, it's up to you where you want to go, what you want to do next.
I'm gonna try to hop on the phone.
Okay, before we get on the road, I'm gonna look and see that there are no more kobolds, and I'm gonna whistle very loudly, as I've been praying to gods to direct to me my Raven Victor.
Also, where are there items on the ground?
I think those are for.
So you look, you kind of look towards the ground, and you see there's a loose satchel filled with these three. It looks filled with items. If you want to investigate it, feel free to let me know that you're investigating the pouch.
Yeah.
I want to see
Well,
the
as of right now. Okay.
the
I think it's a ring.
Sorry, you're looking at the pouch?
Is it the ring? Yep.
So you find you kind of dust the snow and dirt kind of off the pouch, and you look inside, and you notice there was some belongings that that Rangiel was carrying around that he seemed to have left before he moved on. And you see here a specifically ring of frost resistance, ring of protection, and a health potion.
I think I'm gonna call out to others and like, look, there's a pouch here, and I think I'm not gonna take any of this. I think I'm just gonna hand it to like Gunther and Traxos and Aurelier. Wait, Aurelier is a EP, never mind.
As of right now, Gunther is completely in his own mind. He is staring out into the distance, and he was playing on his flute. as he's just kind of in his mind, in his head right now.
I'm gonna like snap my fingers. Oi! Gunther!
Gunther's still not paying attention.
Fucking hell. Thraxos! Come over
Yes,
here.
Kasara. Where's here? Oh, there you are. You were just hiding on the horses. Okay.
And I'm gonna show him the pouch. I think I've seen those rings, perhaps on Rangel. And like but I think you should have all this, if not Gunther.
Fair enough. Let's see here. How about this? What is this? A potion?
Potion of healing.
Yeah, you
I
kind of
assume
pick it up in your
something.
hand and you kind of move it back and forth, and the red liquid swishing inside. You can tell it's a healing potion.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take those if no one else wants them. Thank you, Kasara.
No problem.
But was
Seems
I
like-
actually supposed to add anything to my inventory? Because I don't see anything new in my inventory.
Wait, really? Even after picking it up?
Nope.
What?
Really, huh?
Is it in the backpack?
Yeah, I was saying, it's in your bag. You'd have to check your
Oh,
bag.
yeah, it might be in your bag.
Yeah, you have a pouch
Oh,
and a
no,
backpack.
no, it's not in his bag
Nope.
either.
It is not.
Nope.
That's
I was
crazy.
looking at that when you said it. I was like, nope. Right? Nope.
Also,
So,
I
yeah.
think your backpack is
Um,
overweighted.
Here, here. Did you just pick up all of it, Thraxus?
Yeah.
Here, so here's that. That should work now. That one should work.
Okay, yeah, that one worked.
Yeah, because I just dragged it out of Rangil's inventory, but these should be. Here we are. Those should be
All right, those work.
proper working.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, you kind of pick up. Okay. Thank you, Biohazard Ghost. Indeed, we were able to get it working.
Applause, yes.
But yeah, so what was I trying to say? Yeah. So you pick it up, you kind of find that stuff inside the pouch. But other than that, it seems nothing is stopping you guys from keeping a move on here.
Yeah, Tunko's gonna try to hop on Funko. What do I roll?
You're gonna try and hump on Funko. Are you drunk?
I'm not even gonna answer that. What do I roll?
Huh?
You know the answer.
If you are drunk, then roll a dexterity, acrobatics at disadvantage.
Is Tunko drunk? Is the stupidest fucking question.
Dude, I don't know. Sometimes you
You
run out of
literally
alcohol.
said you were sobering up
Plus
before
I was
saying
gonna
it, what?
say, you
Yeah,
just
what-
said.
Well, he's always a little drunk.
Okay.
It just matters like if he's gonna like black out drunk.
He
That's
falls
where
on an
it's
ass and
gonna
dies.
Yeah.
There you
With the snow kind of frosting over the top of the horse, you reach up and you try to jump and you get a grip on the top of the horse, but you slowly kind of slide off as the ice is too slippery for you to get a good
Yet
grip.
again.
It'll happen.
Also, I just noticed Thraxus is no longer a chain smoker. Hell yeah.
Yay.
For the past two
Not on
shows,
that
he's just
dial.
had a cigarette in his mouth for no reason whatsoever. I don't know why, but it's not there anymore, so I'm happy.
Nice. Smoking is bad.
Smoking is bad and kids.
1 year without nicotine.
Hell yeah. Going strong.
Nice.
Well, 1 year without smoking, but I was on nicotine pouches for a little while too.
Yeah.
4 months. 4 months with no nicotine at all, which is pretty cool. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Congratulations.
Yeah, let's not make this about nicotine. So yeah, you guys, you find that pouch kind of on the ground, kind of near the wagon. You hear the horses. The horses are kind of getting anxious. The horses are kind of getting anxious out in the cold wind as they're shaking their heads, and they're some of them kind of one of the smaller one, Funko, is kind of neighing and whinnying a little bit in the cold. Yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do next.
Gunther is still looking out, just lost in a trance.
I am gonna pat him on the shoulder and like, Gunther!
Gunther snaps out of it. Huh? Where are we? Where,
We are still on the road. In the
I-
snow.
On the road again.
I see, and where's Rango?
Where is Wrangle? She never saw him leave. I think I failed a perception check at that time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who saw? Who?
I think
actually-
it
was-
It was just
I think
Thraxus
I was the only
think
one.
it's just
Yeah,
the-
I was the only one
Yeah,
that
just
saw him.
Thraxus and Tonko.
Huh.
Yeah, and I sent the owl spirit after him just
Right.
to watch him, but yeah. He wandered off into the snow somewhere. I haven't seen him since.
Gunther doesn't
And
meet
you
your
didn't
gaze.
stop him.
Also, Lulz brought up, since he's a drunken monk, he wouldn't get disadvantage on a check like that, which isn't necessarily
What?
stated.
Wait, no. I think it is. Wait. Okay.
It's not, at least what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at, the tipsy sway and the drunken technique. I'm not saying that.
He should get disadvantage anyway, just for the funniness.
No,
Yeah,
but I was gonna
fair.
say.
I'm not gonna redo
I was
it.
actually gonna say
think
I might house rule that he does not get disadvantage from that because he's the drunk monk. I would be okay with that. So for next time.
Yeah, you guys go RP. I got reading to do.
Gunther doesn't meet Thraxus' eyes when he says that. He just kind of looks at the ground and says, kind of like past, also past like Thraxus. I see. And with that, Gunther kind of like gets up, dusts himself off, and kind of just walks to the back of the carriage to get ready to get in.
All right. And how's Aurelio reacting? Aurelio kind of finally his eyes flutter open and he looks around and
Flutter.
you see you're not where you guys left off. You're not in the Spider Queen's lair anymore.
Upon waking up, Aurelio grabs Gunter's shoulders and he looks him straight in his eyes. Gunter, I saw things in my dream. Crazy things.
Gunther quickly, like, so Aurelio is trying to look in Gunther's eyes. Gunther meets the gaze briefly, but looks away. And just is silent.
I attempt to shake Gunter.
And then now with a scowl in his face, Gunther's like, what is the meaning of this?
I saw things, Gunter. There was a tree. It showed me things.
What the fuck?
A tree? What are you on about?
It showed me how I can use these powers lost to my kind.
Gunther just
Oh.
quizzically looks Groot. Sorry. The fucking comment.
Groot gave him that.
Damn.
I am Groot.
I'm sorry, I said it in chat to try not to derail shit, but it didn't work.
So
I'm Grooting.
He's Grooting. Alright, so Gunther looks at Thraxus just with like a dumb look in his face. What do you mean your powers lost to your kind?
I think it would be better if I show you all. And then I manifest the new wings that I can grow.
And then do the wings like hit the side of you're inside the carriage?
Just fucking take somebody out.
Gunther kind of
Wings
falls
expand on
backwards.
the road.
Oh
That
wow!
you-
Yeah,
oh,
I'm reading through the way of the tree, the path of the world tree. This is so interesting.
Gunther
it'd be
falls
fun.
on his butt, and he's just like, "What?" It's like because it's just unexpected and just the space of the wings flying into the crowded area. You're just like, "Oh,
Do I hear the
what's
knocking from
what
inside?
is this new power that you have?"
Well, I can fly now.
I see. And Gunther kind of like his voice trails off, and then Gunther looks at his hands while on the ground. Sees you're not the only one with new powers. And it kind of gets silent.
And I hear the noise from Gunther falling on his butt, and I'm like, "Oi, chill there! You swaying the wagon a bit too much."
Oh god, people are being abducted. Where are they going? What's happening?
I'm making them invisible so you can see like kind of the party members that are here a little more clearly.
Oh, I can bring myself forward. Let me do that.
True.
There.
Just so it doesn't look like a whole mess of people that aren't even here on the wagon.
And Gunther immediately gets to like the side, is still looking at his hands, but kind of like rests against the side of the carriage in silence.
Damn.
All right. Well, that seems like an interesting interaction between Aurelio as he woke up from a strange dream about a tree that he was talking about. But as for Kasara, kind of, are you sitting in the driver's seat here?
Yeah.
Are we getting the wagon and move on? Or?
I just whistle for the raven
Oh,
as
right.
I prayed in the morning of that same day, and like I decided it's time for Victor to come out back to here. So
And suddenly, a raven black as night flies through, cuts through the falling snow, as it swiftly finds its way on the little padded seat next to Maruch, or next to Kasar.
next to Kasara and fucking Lingorovich.
And
He
Lingorovich?
might even like, and Lingorovich. He's always sitting there when I'm riding.
Oh, okay.
It's just a given already.
Fair enough. Oh, where are we going this time? Lingorovich says as he kind of his skull kind of rolls back and forth, looking around.
To the ruins of Beres, and she like pets under the Victor's beak and like she starts leading the horses towards the road.
And Lingorovich kind of starts stuttering. Perez? We're going to the ruins of Perez?
He's distressed.
We don't need to go there. What's in the Perez? There's no reason to go there anymore. It's gone. It's obliterated. It's been wiped off the map.
I guess that's why we're going to the ruins of it. She like awkwardly chuckles, rubbing her head, trying to like bring down the mood.
And Gervich very nervous at the mention of Perez. I don't know. The last time I heard of Perez, there was word of some very horrifically powerful hag that used to live there. The and he can't remember how to say, he can't like really remember how to say her name. I don't know, Baba Rasaga or something. I don't remember, but I don't really know if it's a good idea. We should be going there.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I think we gotta be prepared. Thanks, Lingorovich. That was actually quite useful. Don't worry, I promise you'll stay safe. Also, what the hell, Moon?
Yeah, what's Moon
You're
doing?
going crazy. Stop rolling! Okay, and I'm gonna lead the carriage now by the road.
All right.
Hello. There we go.
All right, we'll get everyone on here, and we'll get a move on as Kasara kind of whips the reins on the horses and starts. The carriage begins rolling along the road again. But as you guys continue down the road and time passes, and an hour passes, and 2 hours pass, you kind of make your way away from the snowy kind of embankments near the snow covered mountains, and you find yourselves here. Let me boom, and you guys find yourselves kind of on a more tame road here. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, all right, and sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here we are.
There's buttons with traps and revealing and stuff. Oh god.
We see nothing.
Yeah.
We're blind.
Yeah, no one sees.
Cough.
No one
Oh my God,
sees
this is great, thank God.
anything.
Okay.
Oh no, guys! I think something got into my eye.
Garut slipped us all something. Oh god.
Oh no!
But you all kind of continue. I don't know why that did that. You all continue kind of down the road here, and everyone make me a perception check.
Oh lord.
Oh no! Also, I found
And
out
it has nothing. I'll just say this: it has nothing to do with the strange floating green boxes on the side. It has nothing. It quite literally has nothing to do with that. I don't know why it includes that stuff in this area, but anyways.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Holy shit!
Yeah, dog.
Yo, yeah, dog.
We all
Yeah,
turned.
dog.
After Aurelier.
Yeah, dog. Good lord.
Aurelier just woke up. You know, he went through a lot in that dream.
True.
Some rolls.
Yeah, so Aurelior is kind of shaking his head and like trying to make sense of that dream that he had. Kind of a little dazed and confused. Everyone else rolled really well, and you hear something, a rustling of the trees. You hear the sound of what could be footsteps, but it's almost just out of your perception, out of earshot. But you all notice as suddenly.
Oh God.
As suddenly, something catches your eye. And through the trees, in between the trees, to the north of you, you see a figure run quickly dart in between the trees, as it almost seems to be moving. And as it moves to one tree, and sorry, let me deal with some of this stuff. As it moves to one tree, your wagon continues along the road, but suddenly the shape moves to another reclusive spot behind a different tree. And again, moving forward, suddenly it moves quickly behind another tree to the north, and then suddenly it flies across the path.
What the? And I stopped the carriage.
And you all feel the wagon as it quickly, abruptly comes to a stop. As you all have noticed this strange thing that seems to be following.
As soon as I do that, I send out Victor to scan out the area where I saw the movement.
Roll like an investigation check, actually.
Okay. Let me see. Investigation. Fucking 0. Okay. See a flat roll. Fuck.
Oof.
And you're kind of looking in that direction, squinting your eyes, kind of trying to peer around the fog, kind of rolling in over the road, and you're trying to look through the trees, but you just don't notice anything until suddenly, from the side of the road, a hooded figure slowly approaches your wagon as it has come to a stop.
I pull out the sword and shield.
And Kosara draws her blade, and as you draw your blade, hands reach up to pull back the hood over the figure's head, revealing a strange traveler who approaches your wagon here.
Hello? I've only seen you guys for so long. I've been following, and you seem to have some sort of plan, something you intend to do, and I want it. I want what you want, because by law of survival, I need to have whatever I can to keep myself alive. So if you guys can tell me what you're after, I can go be on my way. You guys can turn around and I'll get it for you.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, dude.
He's gonna be like,
I like what you like,
I
and
like
what
what you
what
like.
we like is the thing that we both
know
like
what?
now.
It's what you like, and I like what you like, so give it to me.
Exactly.
Mine.
Exactly. I'll get it for you. I'll totally bring it back. All is good.
I've been showing.
Are you like a mercenary or something?
Can I throw a bottle at him?
No,
like-
no mercenary. I travel on my own. I've found myself in these strange lands. I don't quite know where I am. Actually, I just happened to spot a light in the far distance.
That's
Heard
a lot.
loud cries.
Swiper, no swiping, head ass.
That
Heard
is
loud
a-
cries. Yeah. Wait, what? Bro, I
Since
can't.
I've been showing restraint, can I throw a
Are
bottle
you
at his
gonna
feet?
change your Fujitech thing?
Oh yeah, true.
Sure,
I switched it. I switched it because fucking what's his name? Jess had just
Hillary.
kept mine on. So I switched it to the fucking alien.
He's doing
I don't know about this one. Lingurbage
no.
speaks up.
You know what? I think that skull
he
might be right
seems.
about something.
You seem armed. You seem like you know your way with a weapon. Why were you watching us again?
Wait, what? What
You
did she
said
say?
you were watching us for a while.
Oh, because I noticed you guys were in a little bit of a conflict with those kobolds back there, and I thought you guys may be formidable, and you may have some goals that you may not be able to reach, especially after that monk guy left.
Okay, wait, hold on. You wouldn't know he's a monk. You would have no idea.
Okay, my
that
bad.
he's-
Especially after that robed individual walked into the trees. He seemed like the strongest of your party.
Yeah,
I'm
Taco,
like
please
mumbling
let me
under my
throw-
nose.
Please let me throw a bottle at his feet.
yeah. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check. Just a straight dexterity roll.
Well, he.
Do I make
Well,
it,
that's
do I make
okay.
a save to dodge?
+3, baby.
Bro,
What the fuck?
Dodge that, buddy.
Now you guys haven't learned his name. Now you, Myro, your character, make a
Go ahead and dodge.
dexterity
Please say acrobatics.
saving throw.
Oh, it's just an acrobatics. This one's fine too. It's +8.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
And suddenly, you hear
So confident.
you hear something
At his
flying.
feet.
Oh, at his feet.
At his feet,
His
I tried to
feet.
aim it where it like splatters the wine like onto the bottom of his robe like an asshole.
Okay, so you
but
hear
not
something
actually hit him.
fly through the air and crash at your feet, and you look towards the direction it came from, and you see a drunken monk peering his squinted eyes over at you. Very
He's like, I like to imagine he's like turning around the corner of the cart, just looking at him, like hanging out the back.
yeah.
Second
And-
bottle in hand,
I like
ready
look
to
at
go.
that and like.
He'll look over at Tonko and he'll be like, "So, what are you trying to get at by that? You've soiled my shoes now, and I don't quite.
That was it.
I don't quite. I don't appreciate your
Well,
gesture.
I don't appreciate your backhanded comments. prick.
Backhanded comments
And
about
he's-
what?
And he's gonna, and
What
he's gonna,
backhanded
he's gonna-
comments
and
have
he's
I
gonna
made?
stop responding to him, and he's gonna like go back into the cart.
Ah, stubborn.
Tonko, get back into the wagon! Or I will
Stubborn
leave
as
you.
most monks
You're
are.
not my dad. You wouldn't know he's Tonko's a
I will be. And
But yeah,
I'm like turning back to the to this new character, and I'm like, you see, kobolds were least of our problems.
Hmm.
Our group has not been feeling well dynamically. Are you sure you're gonna stick with that going on? And I'm like,
I never said I'd
oh
stick
yeah,
with you. I said I'd take on this task for you. Seems you guys are clearly dysfunctional. I can go do it myself.
dysfunctional. It's
But so,
dysfunctional fucking family.
Schnitz, would you want to go through the effort of letting me throw another bottle at him?
I mean,
Um,
did you already
and
subtract the first bottle from your inventory?
I've got 3 bottles left, baby.
This is crazy, dude.
All right.
I'm not gonna
That's
throw all 3. I'm not
crazy.
gonna throw all 3.
This
This
is
would be the last one.
insane.
This would be
That
the
now
last
when he
one.
could knock his ass out, it's so funny.
Oh, this is crazy. I technically have evasion. I should have had advantage. That's fucked. Whatever. I'll have advantage in the next one.
It didn't really hit you. He was
You
aiming at your
shouldn't have.
feet, I guess.
That's
Not
fair.
even at the feet, like the
Yeah.
ground in front of him.
Yeah.
Just
so
to
that
break
it's
and
fucked up
splash you. He's just trying to
So
like
now
insult you.
now his socks are soaked. That's what it's
Yeah.
called. He wanted to do the ultimate evil and make it fucking have to.
Okay, can you
wet
add
socks.
Myro's character now to the GTverse?
Oh yeah, true.
Um,
Yeah, I guess
Oh
we
yeah,
will finally.
I changed it, but yeah, he had blocked my thing.
Yeah, he
Finally,
changed it.
yes, a new member has arrived, and there he is. Very cool.
Also, I
Gunther-
sent you the new token.
Oh,
for
the
whenever-
talking animation is
yeah.
so great. Oh, great job.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
job,
His mouth like
Kusar.
does a little like smirk thing. It's kind of cool.
So
Oh.
cool. It, like cycles through different talking animations.
Yeah, yeah, it's dope.
Fitting for this trick.
Very cool.
Gunther. Oh, okay. Are you guys done interacting with him?
It shouldn't be, or else he's just gonna go. He's just gonna start walking down the road.
All right. So
You better not be done
Gunther,
interacting with him.
Gunther sighs and is like, "Must I do everything?" And just kind of shakes his head and walks out of the gets out of the carriage and turns around. You. What is your name? What is your purpose?
And he's gonna kind of ignore your question. He's gonna walk up to you and he's gonna put out a hand. He's gonna try to shake your hand. He's gonna be like, "You, it's you. You were the one who put on quite the show back there. All those tentacles and stuff coming out of your face. That was quite the show."
He's got a tentacle fetish.
Gunther immediately. Okay, Gunther just will look at the hand, look back. Your name and your purpose.
I am only here to take what I can, but my name is not important to you, for this will be the only time we talk.
Yeah, tongue
This
twister
will
is
be,
incredible.
we're on a very important mission, and I highly doubt you're on the same one as us. Unless
My
your
mission-
goal is also to kill Strahd.
I have no
End this curse.
knowledge of Strahd. I'm only here to make myself more rich.
I hear that.
You
I'm
would,
like-
Toral would definitely know who Straw it is.
Oh, okay. I know who Strahd is. Yeah, I don't care though. But yeah, no, it's like I'm not in any rush to kill Strahd. I don't see myself as worthy for him. Not yet, at least. I'm only here to make my living, for I don't have all too much to my name, and whatever I can get, I'll take.
I wonder why.
And should I tell you
Just you
then
and
that you
two
are
bottles of
in...
wine, bro.
3.
Gunther
Oh,
looks
my
at
bad.
him. Should I tell you then that we are in the land of Barovia, and you cannot leave Barovia, for there is a curse upon the land.
I have no
If you seek
desire.
riches, there are the ruins and monsters looking around. The odds of you getting anything in this place are very slim to none.
Well, I can always, loot corpses, steal
Yeah,
from travelers.
Yeah, this guy's
who
very
don't know where they're
nonchalant.
going.
Gunther
Steal
will
from
raise an
travelers who
eyebrow.
don't know where they're going. The norm. At this time, can Toral cast a mage hand? And since he's a rogue with mage hand, he has this, which makes it so his mage hands are invisible. Can he attempt to pickpocket Gunther while he's talking to Gunther?
What the fuck?
Can Gunther
I
send-
am looking.
You can
I
use
don't
a
know.
bonus action. You
I
can make the
don't
spectral
know.
hand invisible. You can control the hand as a bonus action. You can make it dexterity. Okay. So, I need you to roll 2 things then. I need you to roll stealth.
Sure. stealth
Mhm.
and sleight of hand.
Well, stealth. Yeah, stealth first.
Okay. That was almost bad.
Oh, my
fuck.
god.
Wait, what?
God damn.
God damn it, plus five,
Yeah, I
plus
saw
six.
there's a plus.
Wait, what is that roll?
Wait, why is it a D20? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have a passive.
my
Shit,
God,
what's it
it's
called? I have a
insane.
passive
Actually.
called fuck, where is it? I have to find
Reliable
it now.
talent?
Yeah, reliable talent. All of my
Wow.
saves on things I'm proficient in, I'm guaranteed a minimum of a 10 roll. And then
That's
and then
insane.
my stealth and sleight of hand are also plus 11.
That's actually insane.
So basically
my
my
God.
sleight of hand and my stealth checks are guaranteed at 21 regardless of how low I roll.
My God.
It's fucking stupid, bro.
So yeah, so with the stealth action, no one notices that you're casting the spell. Now roll a sleight of hand to pickpocket Gunther. Oh my God, that's
Flying
gonna be
back.
easy.
Only a little bit higher than
God.
Yeah. So what do you?
Wow.
So Gunther in his bag that could be taken. There's a flute. There's a telescope. He has an armillary sphere. He has some jewelry, a sword pommel, and a couple daggers.
I'm not seeing any use in much of that. He will take.
Or the ring of regeneration that belonged to Rangil.
Yeah, he'll take the
No,
ring.
that was the
because-
Rangles. That was Gunther's the whole time.
Oh, true. Okay, you're right. you
That's
will
his
take that.
regeneration. That's right. That was Thraxus has the
Yeah.
protection. Ring of
The ring
protection.
of protection?
he
Or
will-
Praxis has it now?
And
He
the
should
ring
just-
is not in my inventory. It's on my hand.
That's true.
That's true.
He'll just take the jewelry because he sees more value. At least just from like what he notices, I guess, in the set. He'll just take the
All
jewelry
right.
because that's what he knows.
So
is gonna
you
have
grab the
value.
jewelry. I'm going to delete that out of your inventory as he has grabbed that jewelry there, kind of sneakily. There it is. And Gunther's none the wiser. He has no idea that there's something.
That was insane.
That's wild.
It's fucking stupid, bro.
And Gunther has just like interacted with him. Can Gunther run a perception check?
About for what?
Just to see his vibe. If he thinks anything's amiss
He's
with him.
vibe.
Roll if you're
Insight check?
if you're vibe checking, you want insight.
Yes.
Insight check.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Can I make a deception check?
No need. He seems to be very trusting of you. You seem to have no negative effect on him.
Can I do that? Tucko do that too. Get a vibe check.
Drunk as
Insight,
shit, bro.
you're insight checking on on the new guy.
Yeah, but a drunk man would know how to vibe check a person, I think. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, go ahead for an insight check.
Insight. I should probably found that before I fucking had. I got +5, baby, so. It's better than what that was.
Yeah, better than
mine.
a 7. Tunko picks up a small hint of a vibe that this new character is kind of
That's a hint.
what's the word?
I should get advantage for how obvious he's been making it.
You,
Well, you wouldn't know. You
you're
wouldn't
definitely
know.
just
You
the way
just met him.
the way
though.
he introduced himself is definitely set off all of everyone's a little off put by the way he introduced himself. Just kind of a stranger walking up and not really being very vague with the things that he wants or where he's headed. But Tunko, you kind of pick up on a strange feeling that he knows a little more than he's letting on. But nothing you don't. Other than that, he seems like a decent guy.
I actually am going to Giga Brain this. It's still not in my inventory, and I know I have it. Can I use my fucking amulet of thoughts on this dude?
Wow, it's brilliant.
Yes, you
That's
can.
crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That's insane.
Here, let me get you that back. Let me get you the
Yeah. This is my
Thoughts.
first time using it too.
amulet of thoughts. Boom, there it is. You can pick that up.
Yeah. Not close. Fuck you, mean not close enough. Now I'm too close. Give.
There we go. But yeah, so then what is the exact feel thoughts and intentions of one creature you can see once per day? Yeah, so you're using
Wait,
amulets.
oh
you're
no,
using-
he didn't use that.
Using amulet of thoughts on the new guy.
I literally never use it.
I thought you used it on Gunther because I remember we brought up the idea, but I don't think you did.
No.
I think
No, he wanted to, but
He brought up the idea,
Tunko hit it.
but he
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't.
Tunko hit it from him.
Something like that. But yeah, so you channel, you kind of pull out your amulet of thoughts out of your bag, you kind of hold it in both hands, and you kind of piercingly kind of glare over at this individual. And you get this image in your head, kind of seeing it from his perspective. You're almost seeing his memory of the event, where you're seeing from his perspective. You're seeing a spectral hand reach into Gunther's bag and pull out the jewelry, and you see that all happen.
While giving this look, not breaking eye contact with this dude, he's gonna say, "Hey Gunther, can you check your pockets for me real fast?"
Gunther looks at Tunko. What for? What are you talking about?
Are you missing anything?
No reason. There's nothing to...
I'm not talking to you. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, well, me and him were in a conversation, actually. You do not need to interrupt, tiny man.
Tunko's gonna pull out another bottle and be prime throwing position, and he's gonna say again, "Gunther, check your pockets."
And okay, so Gunther checks his bag and notices, or what do I notice that it's gone?
Notice, right?
What I notice?
Perception check.
Perception, but like
because it's been a long time since you got that jewelry, since you found that, so you may have forgotten that it was in there. Roll a intelligence check.
Oh no!
Oh, isn't he like really high on that?
Just to see if you remember you had it. You don't seem to see anything that's missing. You don't feel like anything's missing.
Gunther, you've ruined everything.
Say, why did you have me check my bag?
What's going on?
I don't know, man. I used this funky ass amulet on this dude. I got this memory of him like grabbing something from you. So, but
Wait,
I mean,
did you?
I don't know.
Roll a deception check now. Okay, here we go. Deception check time.
I can roll a deception check.
That's for you. Yeah.
Okay,
Toral is
we are
rolling a
going.
deception check now.
All right, yes, sir.
Boom! God.
Oh,
damn.
yeah, good luck.
God damn. Yeah, he seems smiling. There's like a glint in his eyes. It's almost like he wants to help you. He seems so kind, so
He doesn't want to help us.
so friendly.
I mean,
Yeah, you actually he seems so kind that it's honestly making you guys annoyed at Tunko that he's being so like disrespectful to this new friend that you've just found.
you know what? Be annoyed all I want, Schnitz. Would you let me throw another bottle this time, 100% intending to try to knock him out?
Okay, sure.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll.
And then
What are we rolling?
You're
What are we
rolling a dexterity check to throw it.
Gunther will
think I
attempt to
would
stop Tunko.
use my
Tunko,
reaction.
what is going on? What did you see?
I
Explain to me
don't trust
exactly.
this fucking. Oh no, my rolls! I was fucking.
You missed
I
the throw.
missed.
You throw it, and it flies past this character, and it smashes into the tree behind it.
Tucko's just gonna go back into the cart.
Okay.
Tunko!
Right.
And he's gonna...
What did you see?
I told you what I saw him. He's gonna peek his head back out. I used this thing, and like from his eyes, I saw him use this fucking spunky ass invisible hand to take shit from you. But you know, guess not. Whatever.
Gunther will turn around and look at the mysterious character. A mage hand? And Gunther will cast
But remember,
detect magic. Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay, but he did make a big deception check. He did roll a 27 deception check. So he seems very like he. See, he's kind of shrugging. He's like, I have no idea what he's talking about, kind of thing. He is.
We should do. Can we roll for common sense?
But I would say Gunther's also in his head right now, and as he doesn't trust that somebody has seen him in his illicit form.
So you want to detect magic on him, or?
Yes, cast detect magic.
Sure. So you detect magic, and you do sense what kind of rogue are you again? Arcane. You do sense some magical energy coming out from this individual, but nothing sinister or scary or anything like that. Just
I mean, he might be a little scary. He's got a spell that's pretty fucking terrifying.
right, but just off the bat, just on the surface of detecting his magic, you detect there is magical energy within him.
Gunther still kind of is like interesting. Obviously, like okay, he did roll high and stuff, so Gunther's like going to be like, okay. Gunther kind of looks at him,
Gunther
still
just doesn't know what the fuck.
just reserved thoughts in his head. He's still thinking about this character seeing it as an outfit and commenting on the tentacles. Gunther will go to go back here and go, son, I'll leave this to you, but be wary. This man does have magical potential, and he'll go into here and whisper to Tunko, if things do go awry, you could turn him into an animal with polymorph.
Oh shit! Thank God he just metagamed right there. Oh fuck! Yeah, I don't have that. I'm not a bard, pimp.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I mean, you're gonna be like,
I'll just
what do you
punch the
mean?
shit out of him.
You're just
That's
like, what are you talking about?
Aurelier has shackles.
I forgot how to like magic and stuff.
Oh,
It stopped coming out of my hands, bro.
All right, so Tunko's gonna look at Gunther and he's gonna be like, about that. I don't remember how, man. I'm sorry. Not really.
Gunther
And he's
just
gonna-
braces his down,
and
bro.
he's gonna take a sip of wine. And he's gonna shrug while sipping the wine.
Are you drinking the poison wine?
No, fuck, not wine. Never mind.
Come on, that'd be so brilliant though. That's how Yantaga's just like, I don't remember. Just drinks the fucking
No,
poison
Tunko
wine.
wouldn't.
Knocks out.
Tunko would consider it if this prick wasn't here, just knocking himself out for the ride. But he doesn't
I'm
trust.
glad
this
he's
dude.
got. I'm glad we've got Tunko on edge.
Oh yeah. Tunko knows a fucking not much, but he knows this dude's a prick.
But does aside from all that, does Kusara say anything to this new stranger that's pulled up to the wagon?
Kasara will like sheath her sword back up and like puts her hand on her waist, and like, listen. We did lose a member of a team, so what do you want from us? Money? Paying check? Should we hire you?
I just
Or
want
maybe I
whatever
could
it is you
promise-
want. I just want it first.
Whoa.
He's a prick.
That's such a
He's a
that's the
prick.
Oh, so you
craziest
want-
thing. I'm just gonna say out of character. The craziest thing you can tell anyone that doesn't
We
know
should
you.
get
Yeah,
advantage.
exactly,
I want the
exactly.
same things you
Yeah,
want.
We deserve
That
advantage.
is
he's
actually
If he can get it, he'll take it. That's all
I
gotta
feel
say,
like he
man.
should have disadvantage on deception because of how obvious it is that this dude's a prick.
Except his
Well, it's
deception
not
is so
obvious, though. Yeah,
disgusting.
it's to
bro.
us not knowing anything about him. I mean, it's working. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
like,
know
so
enough
you
for
are
he's
just-
an asshole.
I'm just here to explore and to
That's the
seek
third
new
story.
treasures, and you guys seem to be after treasures, so
Here,
I
this
seek that treasure too.
You're just here to look the ruins of Beres.
Not so specifically. I am here to just scavenge whatever I can find.
And I wanna try to like think about it to feel the vibes, and she's like
Okay,
listening
insight
to
him?
her guts
You're
and
fucking
like
checking.
Insight check him?
she's mostly like relying on her instincts and like her gut and her feelings, and she's like looks at Victor and like, okay, but Victor goes with you. He just smokes a cigar during the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
While she's talking, he just grabs out a fucking cigar,
Whips
lights
out a
it,
cig.
and blows the smoke in her
Yeah.
face.
I'm like, Victor, you go watch him, and Victor like, get in the wagon.
here you can also I changed it so you can control Victor now.
Oh yeah.
He's
Nice,
gonna kind of just eye the crow, and he's gonna like
Raven.
scoff at it, Raven, my bad. He's gonna like just like look at it and like kind of a look of disgust because he's like, I don't want to be watched, like, you know, and he's gonna like
Well,
scoff kind of under his breath, like, man, fuck, type shit.
Man,
you are the secret
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
Oh,
and
you
my foundry busted, but he would get into the van, and not the van, the fucking caravan, trolley
Come in the
thing. Oh,
van.
fucking no, man. He gets in the van.
Get in the van!
Get in the van. Get in the
Get in
van.
the van!
yeah,
He would
can
get in.
Tunko-
He would get in, and he would just kind of sit down on the floor. He'll sit down like on like that overhang, that little ledge overhang with his feet hanging off.
Okay.
Okay, real fast. Where is Kasara actually sitting in the front? I gotta make sure.
She's like
Actually,
top
on the wagon itself.
yeah, on the
Well, she's
pilot,
the one
like kind of
steering the
the
wagon.
driver's seat. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Tunko,
Yeah, just-
noticing him getting into the wagon, is now going to hop off and get out and try to get on Funko because he's not. No.
Can I just lift him up on Funko and
Please, dear God.
so
don't
just
make- just let me
he
fucking
just
have
wants
this
to
shit.
ride his horse.
Damn.
The horse is still obviously attached to the carriage. It's just Tunko just on top of Funko.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just the thing is he's not in the back with the dude. That's his main goal.
Yeah, but you can get hit by rains a bit. I don't know.
It'll be fine.
I
Tunko's so
guess.
drunk you can barely feel half his body.
She's like, yep. And we are going to continue moving on.
All right.
Before Gunther will notice him try to sit on the back. Again, what is your name?
Oh, my name. My name is. They call me Toro, but you can call me whatever you like.
More like Coral.
He's gonna hear Tonko's comment. He's gonna hear Tonko's comment, and he's gonna just stop. And he's gonna look at Gunther and just be like, "Is the gnome always this?"
No, Tunko
Rowdy.
didn't actually say that.
Well, okay, he's still gonna ask that because Tonko threw
Okay.
a bottle at him and threatened to throw
Two.
another at him.
No,
Yeah,
he
and I said, well,
he
no, you
tried.
didn't throw the second. Oh, you tried and
Yes,
you
I
missed
did.
completely.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, so he's gonna tell him his name. So he's gonna be like, my name is Toro. They call me, or at least that's what they call me. But I have a question. Is that gnome always this rowdy? Is he always crazy?
He is a bit eccentric. And Gunther will kind of just look away from him as soon as he says that.
And kind of just turn his head back to the road and look down as like as he it passes by under his feet.
And as the wagon keeps traveling, it travels onward and onward. You start to see the trees. Start to see different species of tree and bush as it becomes less forest and as the area around you becomes very swampy and murky, and you start to smell the musk of very dirty, muddy water and very moist dirt as you get closer and closer to the swamp. But that will also be kind of as the sound of the campaign begins to the sound of the campaign begins to change to something a little more precarious.
Harry Potter.
Minus,
I
that's
just
minus
like
one
how
right
the-
there. If you play battle music right here, I swear to God, shit.
No, not battle music, but we will be moving to, as you finally have reached the outskirts of the ruins of Brez, of the swamps surrounding the ruins of Brez. But here we are, and Kosara, you're driving. Kosara is driving the wagon, so she will be in control of where you all will be heading for the next part of this adventure.
Oh shit. No, a decision.
it's okay. You have your survival leader. You got it.
So here we go. The pilot Kosara is going to roll me a
Epic.
D6.
Oh my,
Epic.
oh my god. It's a hex crawl!
Because seems Maruch is already informed as to what this is. All right, so you have rolled 5 movement for your party here. You can choose to move in any direction you want. You see, kind of
Is it
to the
supposed to look so dark? Out of curiosity, sorry.
yeah. This is
Okay.
you're about to kind of be navigating through the swamps. Kind of through the thick unknown of the swamp as you'll be navigating step by step to try and find.
Yeah, the hex is like big em up.
And again, remember, you're looking for the church. That's what you were kind of headed here for specifically. You're looking for the Brez Church, and you're looking for someone by the name of... oh, gosh darn it, what was his name? Oh!
no.
Wait, why is, why are
Cue
your...
Pokemon music. Bam, 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 bam. Just like...
Why are your notes not there? Are your notes not there on your screen? On the...
There are.
The notes...
They just renamed.
Oh, you
Oh, the
renamed it to Jorknal? Yo, dude. Oh, you must have done that today. That must have been you just did that. the Jorknal. So you guys are looking for the ruin. You're looking for the church, and you're specifically seeking out a Brother Gregor within the ruins of
Brother
Brez.
Gregor.
Brother Gregor. But so you rolled a 5. So again, you can move in any direction. 5 spaces.
I'm going to make it like this,
All right.
and like this. 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. And now something in the distance, nothing you all perceive. But something else makes a roll of its own.
Oh, shite.
Yeah, I love this too, Lols. This is the other.
All right. So that was it. But then go ahead and driver at the seat of the wagon. Go ahead and roll me another d6.
Let's see, I hope we don't meet our doom.
Bam.
Oh, okay, so I can't see the thing. Damn. I was gonna say, when I get a chance before combat or anything, can I roll for my my healing die? I totally forgot to do that earlier.
Oh, totally. Go for it. You can do
Later,
that. You can do that. You can do that right now if you want.
I don't know what I don't have access to my inventory, and I forgot.
So
what
I think if
the
you hit
die is.
space, is it space? If you hit that, your character sheet pop up, or is it C or C?
It should be C, but for me, I just
Yeah,
you
oh,
just
I
go
got
to
it.
like
I
the
just- I
character.
just
You can
went
just go
to
to the
the
character
tab, yeah.
list and then
Yeah, you can
and then just click on your character.
edit it there. Anywho, so that was. Did you already move the one space or not yet?
No.
Okay.
Now I did.
Okay. All right. We'll do another. All right.
Oh, I get
You
two
get two guys.
sixes.
Well, this is something else kind of
Maybe just
happening.
cooler.
Separately, but all right, go ahead and roll another d6 for that. As you kind of roll along in the wagon, you start to see the edge of some trees, kind of near, kind of coming into view here through the darkness.
I think I'm going
So you get
to
two.
this.
All right. Yeah, and you see the limbs and branches of some dead trees, some very voluptuous, swampy, kind of low, like with their branches and their leaves very hanging low to the ground. As you get deeper into the marsh, but that will be another 2d6. Okay. All right, go ahead and you can move as well, March.
Let's see. What do we
This
get?
is so awesome, bro. This is cool. I like.
Five,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, it's about to get pretty interesting, depending where Marge drives
I'm
this.
gonna move.
All right, and she'll move right here. And as you move deeper into the swamp,
She's gonna kill us all.
you see that the swamp is a dangerous place to be. Be careful where you step, and you actually have triggered your very first encounter. Here we go.
Nice
Here
going.
we go.
I think you could suggest like directions to go also because you were on the phone. You just didn't care, so don't give me shit now.
I was like, Gunther definitely does not care. He's willing to let you take them.
Yeah.
It's not that Pucko doesn't care, he just doesn't know where the fuck he is, so what is he gonna suggest? No, I'm getting bad vibes from that direction.
Yeah, play Pokemon Battle exactly like.
Play fucking Fallout New Vegas. Fucking.
That's exactly how I was thinking of Pokemon.
I forgot the fucking thing.
This would be a hilarious animated, just
Play
Pokemon
goddamn-
music
Holy shit,
playing.
but actually, the way it's automated, it's so cool. Like it automatically rolls for an encounter.
That too. The fact that you step on a
And-
hexagon, yeah, it just.
Like the journal pops up immediately. Like what to look at for the end. That's awesome. Sorry, I wish I could use
What is
Foundry.
a Berez Lily?
So give me
Maybe it's a social encounter, guys. Who knows?
A social encounter? I mean, y'all talk stuff. Go ahead.
That would be pretty
Having a
funny if it
fun
was
little-
a social encounter.
Like it's never
Got a
social
nice little cup
encounter.
of
It
tea
is.
with the swamp creature, you know, as one does.
Someone's thinking it.
You're eating my friend. Is that tea? Oh God. The leaves for that tea. No, Jeffrey.
He was so young. He had so much to live for.
I'm just setting up a little something here. There's supposed to be when you step on that tile, it kind of automatically starts an encounter, but I kind of have to set up the encounter. But it has a layout, so I'm just kind of setting it up right now.
Okay then.
Just
Also, I just found out if you double click any tab, you will have it like shrink. So it will shrink and it will be just a little button up top, so you can open it and close it anytime. Like for example when journaling or chat log or even combat tracker. Nice.
Okay. I think that's all good to go. Oh boy. Sorry, I just kind of have to delete some weird filler tokens that were placed here for some reason.
You're good, man.
All right, and so your party finds itself as you kind of all venture into, and I know you're not. I know here you guys aren't on the wagon, but just in a way, this is your party kind of getting out and navigating. And then you'll find a way to get back onto your wagon afterward. But here we'll activate this. Boom. And you find yourself surrounded in a swamp. And as you look around, you see a lot of strange fungus and mushrooms and some spider webs. Very confusing. But you just know you just know you want to get out. You want to try and find your way back onto the road, and you're trying to get to the edge of the map. Is what your goal will be here.
Okay.
So we can just start
Can I
going?
make a survival or nature check if I ever encountered those mushrooms before?
Sure. Yeah, good idea. If you want to roll a survival check, go ahead and let's see that.
Survival.
That's please.
Oh.
Ooh, very nice. You see this one over here, and you remember it being called a violet fungus. And you know that these
Probably something.
You know that these fungi.
Oh my
A pretty
God,
fun
I think
guy.
I used them
Fuck
in
God.
one of the encounters. I think I know them. Like I will too.
Yeah, nothing too interesting about the violet fungus, but behind it, you spot what you kind of fear as you see a swamp spore. A swamp spore is a special type of mushroom that if you get too close, if you get within 5 feet, they blast their spores and put any creature within 20 feet of the spore to sleep.
And we just have to get to the edge of the map. It's not too difficult.
We just have to get to the edge. That's all.
Oh, and sorry. So you know that yeah. So you're just trying to reach the edge of the map, trying to get back to safety.
Yeah,
as your party's kind of found itself in the midst of as you are a little lost, but you know your general direction is to get out of this area, and you know you can either go west, south, east, or north. And sorry, so going back to this, the swamp spore, you know if you get within 5 feet, Kosara knows that it'll explode in a 20-foot radius, and it'll put everything in that radius to sleep. And you also know, with that big 22 survival check, that the violet fungi tend to feed on the creatures that have fallen asleep due to the spores.
So I'm gonna turn to my team and like, group meeting. Tanko, get back here!
Yeah, also,
It's a very dangerous
so
fight.
Tunko, we will be rolling on,
Oh, I asked if we could just start going. I didn't even know.
yeah, sorry, we will be, everyone, roll your initiative. We'll be going on an initiative basis here.
Ooh, I get advantage on initiative. This is fun. Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Where's mine?
Good shit. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
But first things first, I'm definitely gonna warn everyone, like, be careful, some mushrooms here are very dangerous.
I just realized you could grab the dice on the screen and you can like throw them around the screen.
Wait, what? Someone
Yeah, if you right click
let
the
me-
dice, you can grab them.
Wait, I gotta see this. Oh, you can't? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can.
Left click.
No, left, it's left click. Left,
I'm
left,
right.
left.
I'm right clicking it.
Oh, you
That's what
are?
I mean,
I'm left
drag 'em.
clicking. Oh, that's so
Interesting.
dope.
Oh,
I
huh.
can't
Yeah,
grab.
you can
I can't
drag
grab-
them
that
around.
was
It's so
cool. I-
silly.
Uh-oh.
That was just on the fucking screen.
Just
It's not
for
going
fun.
anywhere.
Uh,
I think my
Very
game's
clear
glitched.
shit.
I think my game just glitched.
Save.
Oh, no.
It's
Why
not
are
going
Refresh the page.
Drop
Yeah,
the
it
dice.
is.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone.
Never again. Never again.
All right. So first to move will be Toral, quick hand. Which direction are you thinking of heading?
Well, does he doesn't know this, right? Or did Kosara communicate to the group that they're kind of not cool monsters? Like that the fungus are like
It's a good question.
the-
Yeah.
the
Did you kind of talk with your party at all about what you remembered about these fungus?
As soon as I would say at least I would say that the mushrooms are dangerous. I don't know how much time I get before the initiative, but I would at least say step carefully. The mushrooms are dangerous.
righty. Do they
I didn't-
wait?
I
Other
don't
question:
want-
Do they explode based off of eyesight, or just like do they just feel you in proximity and they just
As soon as your character moves within 5 feet of them, that would trigger the spore explosion.
Okay, so it's not
Just like
eyesight.
in
They
Baldur's
just
Gate.
kinda, they just
So no,
sense you.
You cannot stealth the mushroom.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
gonna do. Is I was gonna try to just. He was gonna stealth and just fucking fly through, and I don't know if. Well, I mean, he's not a track star. He's no Rangiel. but oh shit. Without saying a word to the party, he's just gonna book it in this direction. And then
and as you rush in this direction specifically, you get here, and then as you move, you actually trigger a reaction from a plant, a large plant that seemed to be just a nonchalant kind of plant in the middle of the little aisle here, which is actually a very large Berez swamp lily. As
it's not very bueno.
It has also already rolled its 17.
We should just let him deal with it.
So it is going to take a reaction attack against you as it lashes out with one of its tendrils, with one of its vines. And that would be... Yeah, that would be this guy. And does a 20 hit?
Yeah, that shit fucks.
All right. That is going to be 10 damage as it lashes as quickly as you just try to run past this plant. One of its vines lashes out and hits you in the leg, smacking you for 10 damage. And we'll actually, as that Berez lily awakens, we'll actually be moving into a little more intense. It's getting a little crazy, but remember, your goal is just to get back to the wagon, get back on the road. You don't have to worry about fighting this thing if you guys don't want to. You guys can if you want. If you want the experience, you could try and fight it off. But it is a very large. You're seeing this thing, and again, it's filling up almost 20 feet of space, and it's almost 10 feet above the ground. You thought it was a tree, but it has come to life, and it is now attacking your party. So just a heads up that you don't have to kill it. But Torral, is that your turn, or do you want to continue moving?
Can I activate dash twice in a turn? He has cutting action, which lets him activate dash as a bonus action. So can I activate dash as a main action and then a bonus action and then just fucking fly?
So what happens? No. Your dash becomes a bonus action. It's no longer an action. You don't no longer have the action of dash. It becomes a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just on your turn you can. So it's just like
it's a rogue thing. See, if you have any questions, I'm pretty familiar with rogue.
It'd be a rogue thing. Can't you just do movement speed and then use dash after?
That's what I just did. I just did my movement speed. Okay. That's what I just did. Okay.
That's fine.
Wait.
Bitch.
I guess I'm too late to do that. I was gonna say, could I do? No, I probably didn't see it, did I? Yeah. The fugitive rogue is escaping. He's going.
Oh no, he's running.
If he gets out before everyone else, can he take the carriage and run?
No. So basically, what'll happen in that situation? You'll get off the map, and then we're just gonna play through and let everyone else find their way off the map.
All right. Well, he's gonna dash, and he's gonna move this way towards the edge.
Okay. Just a heads up. The water in this area is difficult terrain, so you kind of just step into the water.
Water?
Yeah. This is kind of like a little water.
I can barely see it.
Yeah, that you're wading through here. So as you step in, it will be difficult terrain. So it'll be double movement to get over there through here. So that's another thing. If you find, like, say there's a tree knocked over here that you could cross, or even to the north that you could cross over, that you won't need to wade through the water, but that is difficult terrain. Anything else you want to do on your turn here?
Let me study up real quick. Can fire burn like evaporate water?
Not this much water, no.
That's kind of brilliant. That's kind of brilliant.
Maybe if you had like a barn-sized fire.
Can I cast a level 3 burning hands and just see if it'll just burn everything? But
Oh shit!
No.
It's kind of brilliant though.
Got us burn.
It's an interesting
That's what the fucking
way to look at it.
the Red Seas.
fair enough. Okay.
Is that All right.
That'll be Toral's.
That is Toral's quick hand's turn. As the rogue you guys have just met quickly sprints ahead of you, away from danger, and
Not earning any brownie
you see him
points for
getting
that.
smacked. You see him get smacked by this large plant that is now kind of slowly coming to life. But it is now Tunko's turn.
So Tunko, just watching this dude be the definition of a goddamn pussy, is gonna run up and start beating the shit. I'm not even. Okay, I'll do it just cut. Okay, yeah. He's gonna run up and start beating the shit out of this thing because he ain't no bitch.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Let's do it. Let's see the attack.
You know what I could have done? I could have switched my fucking. Never mind.
Wait, hold on. Is there music? Is there supposed to be combat music playing right now? Because I don't hear anything.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys should hear the music. Yeah, it is playing.
muted.
Yeah, you could have the tab
You
muted.
can just change the
I do
volume,
not have the
and
tab
then
muted.
it will load
You
in.
might have the
I
music.
hear it, I hear you.
Let's go! 10
Music is
damage,
on.
baby.
Now it's, I clicked that, sure.
Nice. 10 damage, all right, as the drunk monk Tunk rolls up and lands a couple of hits on the monster, and
That's attack one of like 4, baby.
Baby.
So number 2. Let's
Barely
go.
Wait, are you gonna use your box to keep it?
Dude.
You're gonna use all your resources for this?
Yeah, I do. You wanna know why?
You just wanna beat up a blood.
You guys keep shitting on me for this. I have this. Worst comes to worst. I don't care.
Sir.
I have that if something else happens. So it'll be
He's
fine.
tired of missing shit.
Oh yeah. All right.
a 20
I'm assuming 20 hits.
20 does hit.
Let's go. I guess.
4 measly 4 damage. All right.
Let's go, baby.
Huge.
It'll die eventually. All right. Now we do flurry of blows,
All right.
and we just keep on swinging.
This guy's fucking throwing shit
But I
out.
beats up a plant.
Oh,
This guy's
Beating
no.
up plants.
18.
Damn it.
18
This guy's
hits.
just fucking throwing shit at him.
Let's go.
Notice after all 3 attacks,
That's
it is still barely injured, is what it looks like to me.
I'm fine.
Fucking
Because I have a
strangled.
no, because I've got a plan, pimp. Watch this shit. All right, last attack. Just you wait. Okay, that was a little too close for my liking.
That does, a 25 does hit.
And last one. Let's go.
10 more days.
And then we're
10 more.
going to hold on. Then we do this, and I fuck off. Bye bye.
Okay, yeah, he
I mean, you should have
disengages.
stayed.
He disengages for free, and then you can walk 10 feet further.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Bye bye. And that's my turn.
Back.
Hell
You should
yeah.
have stayed.
You return to us?
Yeah,
This is so good.
you're right. I should have ran.
Okay.
I should have ran towards that. I don't have. I have 10 movement.
All
I
right,
can go barely anywhere.
Aurelior, it is your turn. The Dragonborn Barbarian.
I'll just try to walk around it.
God, you.
Okay. Maybe.
I want XP. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm a grinder. Damn.
Just barely out of range. Yeah, just
Yeah, I
barely
was like,
avoided.
damn, I was looking, I was hoping it actually hit it. I was like,
Is
damn
that
it.
your whole movement though, Aurelior? Or do you want to dash? or
Yeah,
anything?
I run.
Okay. Next will be the Brez Lily as it slowly. How much movement does this thing have? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it moves
it's
one.
got a fun
It moves one space towards Tunko, and then it ends its
Wait,
turn.
that's it?
That's it.
Okay, well, now I'm.
Oh wait.
Nah, I feel pity for this
Oh, but it has a 20-foot attack, so it's gonna reach out one of its vines.
Oh.
Nice.
Holy shite.
It will attack.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, we already know how this is gonna go.
Normal.
You already know how go. You already know how
it does.
attacking
It,
Tunko
it
goes.
does hit with a
Go for
24.
it, buddy.
All right. And then that will be damage.
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
That is 10 damage from the vine as it whips out. like
I
attack?
don't know about that one, partner.
All right. Ooh, nice. Oh, and it's still 11. Okay.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, fuck out of here. So you actually do nothing.
All right.
This is where we learned that
it
trees
does-
and plants hate Tonko.
It does reduce all the damage, but it will multi-attack and it'll attack again.
Fuck. That's fine. Whatever.
So it will lash out again, this time hitting with a 20, I'm pretty sure hits.
Oh, no, that definitely misses.
Too late, it does 8 damage.
That's an easy number.
Bye-bye.
As it smacks
21.
the gnome with its tendrils, but that is its turn. That's as far as it can move, and it will pass to Gunther.
Gunther, let's see, we'll move. Stay put, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let this thing put.
Okay.
Sorry, you said which ones were the dangerous ones? The mushrooms.
She like points at the red ones. Those explode and do the spores when you're near them. And this one will feed on you after.
I see. Okay. And with that, Gunther will cast. Let's see what cast. What's gonna do? What's gonna do? Alright, he's gonna cast Vicious Mockery at this creature. Whatever the hell this is, the lily.
Depending on what
Okay.
how much this does.
Vicious Mockery.
We'll decide if I actually try to do this.
Interesting. I would think it would have immunity to psychic damage, but it does not.
Haha, you dumb tree.
So it's rolling a
I'm so disappointed
DC.
that Tonko ran away.
No, that's smart tree. If
No, it's just smart.
doesn't. If it
No,
doesn't
I'm
work
just
on it.
disappointed.
Yeah, I guess it is a very wise tree. That's true.
Oh no! It's a wise tree.
It does fail, so I don't know how much damage that is. Or you can roll for damage.
Yeah.
Sweet, 10 damage. Nice. As you what kind of vicious mockery are you giving a plant?
Let's see. Vicious Mockery. Disgusting weeds! Leave Tonko alone!
Damn. That actually was.
Alright,
kinda
and
vicious.
then, you know what's gonna happen. Mantle of Majesty as a bonus action. I will cast Command.
I see.
Yeah, and then I will try to command this creature right here. I believe that's
So,
within distance to verify.
So Gunther does transform.
Into Illidan.
There it is. As he
Your mother was
as
a
he,
true
as he
fruit.
changes into his Illithid form, into his Mind Flayer form once again. And you're commanding. Who are you commanding?
I am commanding this one.
This fungus. Okay. What are you commanding it to do?
This fungus. I am going to cast command. I believe it still has to roll. So I'll cast command for free. And I will.
Yeah. Let me do a Wisdom saving throw real quick.
Yeah.
Not very good. It's a -4. Very unlikely that it. All right. It does fail.
Fail. Flee.
Okay. You command it to flee and nothing happens. It has 0 speed.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. He's just. I mean, that's okay.
Does it do it loud?
The what?
Command. Does he command out loud, like to the shroom?
Yeah, it's out loud. It's just
Like-
flee, and just kind of raises
Yeah,
like a sharp tendril to hand.
Yeah, he points it and really dramatically, like an anime character. He points, he flings his arm, and he says "flee" to it, and nothing happens.
And I'm like, are you talking to me?
No, Kasara. I was
What?
merely checking to see if the creature would move. It was a test.
I see.
And with that, Gunther will end his turn.
It was a test. All right, that is Gunther. Kosara's next.
Well, I mean, I did want to see like if it did have movement or not. So like learning that it didn't move.
And,
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
guys-
just curious to see if it would even activate or even do anything on my turn.
If you guys ever go into another swamp encounter, now you know. Now you know it doesn't move.
Yeah, that's okay.
That is a good thing.
Okay. I'm gonna send out Victor, like, to scout maybe this area.
Okay.
Maybe they're safer here, like somewhere around.
Wait, where are you sending him exactly?
I don't know how. Like to the opposite direction, maybe like there's a tree I see, so I'm looking like this direction.
Okay. But how far from you?
How much do Raven have?
It has 50 movement.
50 movement. So I'm thinking 25 to move from the top. Maybe there are another hidden things like that. And 25 to return and report.
Okay. It returns and it just reports that it just sees some spiders. There's some kind of large, semi-large spiders in some of the trees over here. There's more fungus kind of in the waterway and on the kind of the shore, so to speak.
Not giant spiders, regular spiders.
Nothing crazy. No, like more like tarantula, like large tarantula spiders. No giant ghost spiders.
Okay, so I'm gonna say while they go that way, I guess I can stop them already. They ran off. I suggest we go this. Oh, wait. Did you ever explain me this pink mushroom, by the way?
It's just another model of the spore, the swamp spore.
Oh, I see. So no, this way. I'm thinking we check out another way as well. We don't have to fight this tree. And I am going to... Yep. Oh, over here.
All right. Is that your turn?
And I think I'm not gonna do anything more.
And also, commanding Victor during combat, is that an action or a bonus action?
I would say if it's a pet command, I would say I think it's bonus action, but I also am not taking any action as well, so it works either way.
Right. No, it will work either way. I'm just curious for the future.
Single word command. I'm looking up at Reddit.
Sure. While you're looking for that, though, is that your end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm looking up. Yeah.
All right. Thraxis is next.
Boy. Okay, Thraxis is going to... What is he going to do? That is the question.
Can Thraxis ask them to leave us alone is hilarious.
I mean, I don't know if they count as animals. I don't know if I can speak to plants.
I see. Well, what are your intentions, Thraxis?
Good fucking question. Trying to look and see if I have anything in my arsenal here that would be helpful.
I don't know. Wasn't there a spell that you could take that you could talk to plants? I don't know if you took it or not.
Speak to animals?
No. I think there was when he was creating his character, there was a spell where you could talk to plants.
It is a druid spell. I don't know if he has
right,
prepared.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I really have anything. Well, what does this do? Yeah, I don't think that would do anything. Alright, so I am just going to, I guess, dash. Is there, like, an actual action that I need to use on here for that?
No, you just declare that you're dashing.
Okay. Alright, then I will be dashing, and I am going to go... Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay,
I don't
so
think
I'll go.
would it. Yeah, if you're in range with the hits, does that trigger a provoked attack, or is it only on the turn for his attack? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, if you move out of range, it would provoke opportunity attack, but that's only opportunity attack is only a reaction. So so if he's already spent his reaction on Tunko when he tried to move away, or sorry, on
Coral.
Well, I guess
no,
on
'cause
Toral, he did react on Toral, but then it had his turn. So yeah, he does have another reaction attack, and that would be within. Fuck, dude, I didn't even realize that would be within.
Wondering,
that would be within 20 feet. He can make a reaction attack.
So yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was.
You're
That's why I was measuring, because I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you're in range. I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's just cool. No, I was just curious.
Yeah.
But
I've never encountered.
look at me ball.
There's even like a weapon that players can use, like halberds or polearms that have that you can engage at like 10 feet. You can engage in like and you can trigger opportunity attacks at 10 feet from you. It's pretty cool.
I think the pole arms are just the toys where like it's got like the scissor mechanism. That's what I'm imagining.
The scissor mechanism?
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Like the gardening
I gotta find a picture. Nope, go on. I gotta go fucking find a picture now.
All right. What is Thraxis doing?
Thraxis is going to move up here. If I was on the right thing, that would work. There we go. All right.
Just out of range of the spore.
Yeah. And I assume this is all difficult terrain water.
Yeah.
Or...
Yep. Okay. All water, kind of water, starting like like right here. The water kind of starts.
When you can check the.
So I believe I would have 30 more. So difficult terrain is half, right? So I would walk 15 more. So there, I think.
All right.
That was, yeah. And I guess that'll be Thraxis' turn.
All right, that's Thraxis. Top of round 2. It's back to Twirl.
He's going to continue his pursuit of escape. And he's gonna activate his dash. He's gonna run this way because after seeing Gunther like do the whole command thingy, like it's not really seeing because I guess he's not really looking that direction. He just heard a bunch of sounds behind him and he's like, yeah, I want to go. And so he's gonna book it even through the water. He doesn't care. It gets all the wine off of him anyways. It's fine.
That's true.
It's got a lot of swamp sludge.
Now you have just swamp water.
Yeah.
It's better than wine. Better than poison wine.
Fair.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That's literally all his turn is.
All right. You technically what?
That's all his turn. I was gonna say I could. I don't know if you'd let me, but like I could technically extract the poison from the bottle and then turn it into a poison. But that would be up to you.
The bottle's destroyed. You don't have any.
I know, but like for future reference, if I get a hand,
Yeah, if you get a hand on another poison bottle, you could totally use it to like tip your weapons with.
That would be awesome.
All right, but Tunko, it's your turn.
What's this fucker's range, I guess?
Asu failed. Resub for 27 months. God damn. Thank you, Asu.
Insane.
Asu's working again. Working.
Good to see you. It's good to see you, Asu.
Here.
Holy
It's been a while.
Because just starts going. I get.
It's super busy. We totally understand. Glad you're out there doing stuff, Asu. But yeah, check out freaking Myra. Myra has a new character. Check it out. Brand new rogue character drawn by Maruch. Pretty cool.
Rangel has died.
Rangel's not dead.
He's somewhere.
He's finding himself.
True.
He's backpacking through the Appalachians.
Sinister is now a
Basically.
mind flayer transformed, but anywho, sorry to distract. I just distracted by it. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you again for the sub so much, Asu. So cool.
Oh my god. Oh, so last session is crazy.
Last session, there was PvP, and Gunther and Rangel were fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, Rangel freaked out at the sight of Sinister's character Gunther turning into a mind flayer, and they had a little scuffle. And I guess there's some strange connection between Gunther's character and the Illithids. So there's a strange thing that happens whenever he casts a certain spell. It transforms him into a mind flayer for a limited amount of time. So everyone's a little confused by it. The whole party's a little confused and taken aback by it, but Rangel took it the hardest.
Diet Cthulhu.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, it was cool. It was a very interesting little encounter. It was a very interesting little session.
Spooky.
Anyways, sorry, didn't mean to distract. Tunko, it is your turn.
I moved.
You just moved?
Just bolted.
Just bolted
Yeah,
towards
he
the
went
tree
from
line.
here
All
to
right.
like here.
Got it.
I guess. I don't
But
know.
actually,
People ran his ass over there.
When you were here, when you would have moved out of his attack
Yeah, I
range.
expected that. So I'm just gonna put this in the chat now.
What?
Because if it's gonna attack me, I'll just put this in the chat now.
Okay.
You can
Fair
attack.
enough. But
And I'll
here
just throw all of 'em out of
we'll
here.
see.
Let's just,
He's gonna do his one reaction attack as you move out of his range, out of his 20-foot
You
fucking
better do
range.
15. You better do 15 damage if you want to do a
What's
single
what's
thing.
your AC again? At 15.
15, yeah.
All right, here we go. Only 9 damage. Okay, so you're just gonna cancel it out with deflect.
Yeah.
All right.
Good try.
Fair enough. That will be
That's
Stupid plant.
dumbass plan.
Right, that's my turn.
All right, that's Tunko. Then from Tunko, it is Aurelior.
I'll keep running this way.
Okay.
I'll end.
All right, that's Aurelior. The Berez Lily sees that the closest thing that he can get his greasy little vines on is Sinister Jest. He's going to move once this way. Oh, is that 20 feet?
He's a fellow
is
tentacle
indeed
That is
enthusiast.
20 feet just in range, and he will take his attacks out as the vines, as you see them slither across the dirt, the muddy ground, and they rise up into the air to attack you. And the first attack is going to be... Sorry, that is a 12 to hit, which I think misses.
I have 13 AC and +1 because of the cloak.
just barely misses, but he will try again.
Okay.
That will be an 18 to hit.
100%.
And that will be 10 damage, slapping into the bard.
There we go. Let's see if I get that. I do not.
As he
So I transform
slaps.
back to Gunther.
Right, and you remember how to transform?
Yeah. Okay, you reminded me. Yeah. Like, yeah.
All right, as he transforms suddenly, he loses the illusion of the Illithid over his body, or the transformation. And that is the plant's turn. Gunther, you're next.
All right. Gunther will cast. If I can find it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll cast Mirror Image.
All right.
Mirror Image, and I believe this will also activate this. Oh, yeah. If it, huh? Let's see. Oh, that's a. What was that about? So when it's a featured, okay, wait. In addition, immediately after you cast an enchantment or illusion spell using a spell slot, you can cause a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself to make a Wisdom save throw against your spell save DC. On fail save, the target has Charmed or Frightened. So does that just trigger automatically, this one? Or I don't know. Oh, what is it? How does this work?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the Beguiling Magic, does this just happen automatically? It's a feature.
Let me double check. Beguiling Magic.
Yes. Because I cast Mirror Image. So that was the... spell.
No, it says specifically you can. You can cause a creature you see to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, then I'm gonna do that. Get this guy. Get him.
Alright.
Here we go.
Get him.
Get him. Yes. I will attempt to charm him.
Alright. So that is a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, and it fails.
Alright, I charm it. So I believe it is
Nice.
now friendly towards me.
It does not want to hurt you.
And in addition, I will recast Mantle of Majesty. I will use Command as a bonus action, and I will use Halt on it.
Halt. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And after doing so,
you're halting him, so he's going to make another wisdom saving throw.
well, if it's charmed by me, it just automatically fails.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, so it's halted. Let me mark that with something. We'll do kind of charmed. There we are.
Yes. And then Gunther will then move over to Kassar. And that'll be my turn. I am also transformed again. I know, which is
Right.
weird. You don't have to keep doing it over and over again unless you want to.
It's no big deal. We'll slide that here.
And then Gunther just looking at the tree, foolish creature. As he just transformed and walks up to Kassar in open form.
All right, very
That'll
nice.
be the end of my turn.
That will be the end of Gunther's turn. Kosara is next.
I'm like, okay, I got a lot far. Is there and like turn around and like, holy fuck, you scared me, Gunther. If you are
Yeah.
still gone.
I'm still what? What's
And nothing.
What?
And she's like, let's see if I can hop through here. She's
Interesting. I
gonna
did halt the creature.
spend-
It shouldn't attack. Well, it's not going to attack me, but it shouldn't move.
I'm guessing I'm having 20 feet left, so I can only move 20 feet like that. Wait,
Oh, is this
like,
difficult terrain right here?
Yeah, so
Yep.
as soon as the water begins,
Oh,
that is
that-
difficult terrain.
Oh, that is so,
So
hard to
I'm
see,
thinking,
okay.
Yeah, it is a little hard. It is a little hard to
This-
see
Yeah.
with the
so
fog and
this
the.
10. So this is all difficult terrain. I'm guessing here is land. Right over here.
Yeah. So this. oh my goodness, wrong thing. So this
Oh my God.
this is difficult terrain. This like 10 feet right here. This this kind of 10 feet right here. That and then then it begins land again.
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna use 10. No, I'm thinking 5 feet. And
Okay.
then it's already at 10 feet. The difficult terrain starts, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly where you have the box at. That's where it starts. So moving further
so-
further than that will start the difficult terrain.
So, I mean, I'm using 5 feet and then I'm using 10 feet, so it's 15. Then I can use 5 more feet, it's also 10. So I have 5 feet left, but I can't use them in the middle of the, like, water. Okay, so I'm thinking of jumping actually now. Jumping over it, like, over the water.
Okay.
Like, how much do I have to run? Okay, long jump. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. Okay,
Alrighty.
so I'm going to... Does it count if I move back 5 feet and then move back forward 5 feet, so 10 feet?
I mean, if you moved You can move 2 spaces. You could do 2 spaces as a running start and then jump across. You seem to be in your current position. You should have room.
Okay. So I'm gonna run 10 feet. I'm guessing.
All right.
And then I need to find a formula. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score. Score, so not a modifier, right? So that would be 15 feet. Like from over here.
It's not the modifier?
Do I have? No. It says up to strength score, not modifier.
Okay. Yeah. So that
And
would
is
be
15.
15 feet would clear it. You'd make it across there.
Yeah. If I would be standing, I would be only jumping half the distance. But either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So I'm basically wasting 10 feet, then 20. Yeah, basically waste 25 feet.
Okay.
By doing that.
So yeah, you would make it across there.
And I have 5 more feet, and I'm no longer in difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Nice. I'm just gonna move here and end my turn. Come here. Who are you?
Alrighty. So that is Kosara's turn. Thraxus is next.
Alright, pretty simple here. I'm just going to dash again, which I believe should give me 30 movement speed on difficult terrain, right? This is all difficult terrain up here? Ahead of me.
No, I think it ends right there. I think you'd be out of the water like right around here. And then the ground starts again, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 20 of my move speed, I guess. So like right here would be the end of the difficult terrain?
Yeah, that would be 20 feet.
Okay, so that'll be 20 there, which is...
Yeah, 20 feet, sorry. Tripping.
Yeah, so now I have 40 left, so I guess I can just book it the rest of the way to the edge of the map.
Fair enough. And if you have enough room just to get there to the edge, all right, Thraxus has made it to safety. He's now good. We're just going to toggle that. All right, Thraxus is safe. The rest of you, though, are not in such a position. Torel, it's your turn next.
Well, so Torel is gonna dash just for the fun of it. And
Just for fun.
I don't think he would have needed the dash to get out, but yeah, and then he's gonna get out.
All right, Torel has also made it to safety off of the map here. Tunko, you're next.
We just be Tunkoing. We do that, which is that's a weird number. So that's 20, right?
Yep.
And then I got 20 more, baby. Okay. Fucking trees in the way.
Fucking trees, so inconsiderate.
Damn trees.
God damn it.
There we go. That's my turn.
Ooh, really dangerously close to that spore.
Look, we're good.
He is good. Aurelior, your turn.
I'll use my wings.
Ooh.
And I'll fly.
Is that as far as you can go?
Yeah.
All right, we'll say ending your turn there, you're pretty much able to make it off of the map into safety, and you see Torel kind of catching his breath and drying himself off as you kind of meet up with him. But that will be Aurelior. The Berez Lily will go next. He is charmed, loses all actions. Next is Gunther again.
Gunther, Robbie, what does dash do again?
Dash gives you an extra. So say your movement's 30, you get an extra 30 movement. Whatever your movement is, you get a whole nother movement phase.
Okay, so that is I'll dash, and so that'll be. Oh god, you're right. It's 40. All right. So 40 this way, and then I have 20 left over. I'll come like right. Oh, that's right.
Damn it!
Oh, shit! Nice try.
Dang it!
All right, Gunther will move right next.
I was really hoping he just walked into it.
There you go. That'll be understood.
Then you guys would have to drag him out of here.
You're so careful.
All right, Kasara, your turn next.
Okay.
Drag him face down through the swamp mud out of spite.
I barely saw. I almost missed it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Trascendum style.
Okay. Okay, I know that those shrooms don't explode or don't hurt or anything, like, right?
Right. You just remember hearing something from a botanist at one point about how those types of mushrooms like to feed on creatures that have been sedated by the other ones.
Yummy, yummy.
Okay, I'm just gonna straight up move 30 feet, then I'm gonna dash, and...
This is difficult terrain over here, correct? Or...
Yeah, that you would be getting back into the water there.
Okay.
Yep. I think, I don't know if jump is part of movement or an action, honestly.
I think jumps in
I don't
action.
see it.
Like dash.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can dash and jump or just jump with, jump D.
I think you already dashed.
An action. It's jump and action. Jumping does not require any action, but it does consume your movement. Okay. That's the first thing I found on the internet. If you agree with it, you can.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, so I definitely did move 10 feet. So I'm just going to, with that, how much I can. I have 30 more feet, like it doubles, right?
Well, you get the 15. You're jumping again.
Well, I dashed, and I'm jumping. I dashed as an action, and I'm jumping.
Okay. So you can do the 15-foot jump. And then
I think I'm gonna. Like yeah, it has 30 feet, so I can just jump 15 feet out of the map. If that works.
Yeah, you can just move your token there, and we'll get that. All right, so you see Kasara kind of get a running start, and she runs towards the edge of the embankment, and she jumps into the water and kind of trudges away from this area, and she has cleared the map. She's safe now.
I'm an athlete, baby.
But now it is back to Tunko. Tunko and Gunther are the only ones left on the map here. You kind of look around and you're feeling a little as it seems like the swamps are closing in around you. Oh, Tunko, are you muted?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't worry. All you missed was me shitting on you for having this be difficult terrain and me bitching that I can't see anything. You just missed me bitching pretty much.
Yeah, it sounds
So
like
25
usual.
movement. That's 35. Sounds like the usual. Shit. That's 35. So, oh good, I have to spend one more turn. Do I have dash? Please.
We'll say that with no like incoming danger, we'll even kind of say that Gunther's able to move, and you guys are both able to get to the edge of the map here, and that will be
thank God
the encounter. You guys are able to kind of regroup with each other, you find yourselves kind of off, out of the water, out of the deep depths of the marsh. You guys are able to find the wagon and get moving again. All right, that'll bring us back to...
Emerging from the forest, you guys would have seen, like, just Gunther in illithid form with many clones of just illithid around him from your image.
Like it. I wonder, she still glows, right? Yes.
Oh my god, I'm still glowing.
Yeah, you're glowing.
It's a glowing illithid as it submerges.
Glowing in it. It might be hard to see the tentacles, to be fair.
All right, but we're back on the road, and just to keep in mind, it did seem like it was Kosara that got you guys kind of lost into that little predicament with the plants.
Yeah.
Just saying that
yeah.
your party members are aware that you guys had to get out of that situation because Kosara steered you into it. So if there's just something floating around the air, if anyone would want to vote for a new driver.
That's just adding to the book of things that she's fucked up in Tunko's eyes. So.
Fuck you.
That's fuel.
Oh
Yeah, she rarely fixed it.
Oh.
How did that happen? I was going over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just throwing Kosara under the bus.
No, I don't know how that happened at all, actually. Yeah, go ahead and just...
I didn't.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm not sure why that happened.
That
But
is
you
poor.
did, as you roll through, there's another encounter. This time, it is,
That body.
This time it is a dead body, indeed.
That's positive. We love dead bodies.
The dead guy.
We also love that it ain't
As
it ain't us.
as you roll through, and you see a body floating in the swamps before you, and it looks like it's wearing the armor of some sort of knight.
Darkensfold. Nothing on there. That is Darkensfold.
Yeah, you're not sure. You could, the party could feel free to search the body if you'd like.
I'm scared to touch it. I'm gonna lie. No, I'm not.
For once.
Coral, without thinking, is gonna walk up to it and start like checking around the body.
Jaral is?
Toral.
Toral.
Jaral. Yep, Jaral. Jaral's doing Jaral.
Jaral way.
Toral. Yeah, he's
all right, here we
really
go.
gonna walk up to it and start
so
checking.
you search the body, and you find
$1 million.
You find an amulet.
And he's going to take it.
All
I
right.
can't take it.
No
But
worries.
he's going to.
So Taral is going to pick that up off the body, and I'll put that in your inventory for you. Oh.
Hooray!
Here
Is
we
it just
are.
an amulet?
Sorry.
Party
Oh,
rolls
wait.
for initiative.
Where'd it go?
Springs
Oh,
to
there it
life.
is.
Because you've stolen it, and you've just Indiana Jonesed your way into summoning God.
It's God.
All right,
Yep,
the
just-
amulet.
you didn't replace
amulet
it.
is
Oh.
now in your inventory.
Amulet. Yeah, yes, I have amulet now.
Amulet.
Amulet.
I mean, let me see that real quick.
It's just amulet.
Amulet.
Huh.
There's some sort of
Amulet.
necklace that the knight was wearing, but that's that. And you guys are back on your way.
That's that.
Oh, it's a social encounter. Thank God.
That's that.
But yeah, so you kind of continue along. You start to see that the road is sort of to the north here, that you're able to make out through the trees and the brush.
In the beginning, it was so dark, I did not see the road. I just now saw that it had the road, so oopsie. Well.
Alrighty, that's one
wait,
movement.
No. Right.
Alrighty, and just give me a second to do a quick little roll myself here.
They do be rolling.
Indeed.
We do be rolling. Tunko hate.
Oh, but
Real.
but actually.
Actually,
No,
what?
you first.
Oh, I was just gonna say you can roll now. You're good to go.
Okay. I was just while I roll, I just wanted to tell that in 2024 rules, Kasara can legally wed someone, and it will work.
What, like,
it
I
has
forget
some
what the
mechanics.
word is. Like sanctioned. You're like a sanctioned priest.
Officiator.
Yeah, I have a
Officiator,
ceremony
yeah.
wedding. For the next 7 days, though, each target gain +2 bonus to AC when they are within 30 feet of each other.
Who's trying to get
Aw.
married? What the hell?
That's nice.
Like I said, Tunko and Turo, they're obviously getting smitten with each other.
I'm killing.
Yeah, totally.
They're definitely
7
fighting
days?
with each other.
Mechanical
Seven days.
relationship is very weird, but that's kind of cool.
All right, so you did your 3 movement. You can go ahead and move again. Oh, nice. Big 6
Oh,
movement.
nice. 1 here, then 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Fuck, doing the wrong thing. Okay, 5.
Oh.
Oppa.
And
The chest.
as you roll, you stumble upon some ruins. You see the ruins of an old chest.
It is this way. Guessing, right?
Here we are. And let me just activate this here. And you see the ruins of some building or structure. It's been long since destroyed. You're not sure what it was, but you do see, kind of kicked away next to some of the debris, some of the crumbled away concrete and bricks. You do see a little chest laying here.
Out loud says this must be the ruins of Perez.
What? No, what it says on
It's more like a tomb.
On the
Yeah.
chat thing, you stumble upon some ruins. This must be the ruins of Perez.
This must be the ruins of Perez.
This is it. This is the thing.
Oh, we've made it, guys. This is smaller than I expected, but you know,
From a
here we are.
distance. Yeah, I will say from a distance, Gunther will use his mage hand and try to retrieve like the box or the chest.
Okay. You retrieve, do you mean like pick it up, the chest?
I guess open it actually. First, open it.
Okay.
See if it's covered or anything.
Right. So you open the chest with your mage hand, as the lock clicks, and you're able to lift the heavy lid.
click.
Crunchy ass lock.
Yeah, very crunchy.
Oh, God
Lid
damn,
opening
son.
as the mold kind of falls away and some of the debris, because some of the dirt that was covering the chest falls off as the spectral hand, like skeletal. Remember, your mage hand would be skeletal as it lifts up the lid of the chest, and inside you find
A D4.
Oh my god, a die! I've always wanted one.
you find a vial of some kind. I mean, at least you don't even really find it. Your hand reaches in, it picks up some sort of vial, like glass vial.
Alright, Gunther will will the mage hand to bring it back to him.
This looks like the scary honeycomb Among Us portion of the game. Indeed. This is exactly what it is. So you bring it back to you, and you grab it into your hands, this little vial, and and I'll even put it into your bag here. Oh, whoops! No, not Tom. Whoopsies. Wrong thing.
Unco's pocket.
I'm here.
Hello.
Uncle down.
Glowing.
And I'll put it into your bag. You find and you kind of uncap it and you take a sniff of what's inside, and it seems like it's ointment, like skin ointment.
You little shit.
Oh, that's definitely a tomb then.
Let's see. Got the taste of sniff. Is this ointment? Interesting. Yeah, then Gunther would just kind of just have no words other than just walk right away.
And Torv's gonna make a snarky remark, and he's gonna be like, and now you can use that to clean all those tentacles off your face.
Gunther just ignores him. Completely. With a scowl on his face, just ignored.
Alright, but that is this area. We'll
Straight up an asshole.
Your character is so good. I fucking love him.
He's so petty.
Alright, we're back in it. Feel free to continue moving along. Sorry, so that was here, and then I think you meant to move even further past here.
Even further beyond.
Alright. But here, let me do my little roll here for something secret.
So it stopped me on 5. When encounter happens, do I lose all the rest of movement I had?
Was that 5?
Yep, there was one more, but I got stopped because of an encounter.
Okay, we'll say you continue. There you go.
Yep. Okay, and now we do be rolling. Woo! 2 good rolls in a row. Thank God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, there's a fork! Okay. Let's go south first.
Oh,
Fine.
into the ruins. You stumble upon ruins. This must be the ruins of Brett.
Barrel? Hold on. Chenko's interested.
Barrel.
So we got one more left, but also barrels time.
So,
It's always some 5s for me.
huh. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking for something here. No, not seeing it. Anyways, so let's get you all over to this area here as you stumbled again into some ruins. This time you see not as decrepit as the last, but just some vague shapes of walls and structures that again have crumbled away and have been covered in moss and fungus and dirt over the amount of time that they've been sitting here. But you now see some barrels that are kind of sitting off to the side of the ruins.
Yeah, Tonka's gonna walk up to him and he's gonna look at him. He's gonna look at him closer. Does he see anything?
Real hard.
Yeah, he's looking at those barrels real hard.
Tonka, you find it.
Interesting.
You see that the barrels.
I don't know
You see that the barrels are closed. You'd have to.
All right, Tunko's gonna punch him open the top.
Okay, you see Tunko raises his gnome hand above his head and he smacks the top of the barrel, and the lid pops open, and inside you see. You see a war pick. You see a steel. You see a steel pick with a kind of a long wooden shaft, but it has the end. One end has a hammer, and one end has a long, sharp spike, and you'd recognize that.
Tunko's
as
gonna take that to sell later.
Okay.
Because it wasn't wine like he was hoping it would be. What's a fucking weapon inside of a barrel? Fucking.
It's a little odd. All right. Uh-oh.
Wow.
For some reason the item is missing. But here, I'm just gonna create in your inventory a Actually, wait, can I do this? Let me see here. Just a second. Just a second.
What the Sigma? What the fuck is that?
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Bro, what thy Sigmar?
Yeah.
Oh, daughter, brother.
Nice.
What thy Sigma?
What thy
What
Sigma?
thou Sigma?
All right, so I'm just putting the longsword in there. That'll be, you can sell that later, is the war pick you found.
Oh yeah, Tunka doesn't tell anyone, by the way.
Okay.
Well, do we see you just lugging this thing with you back to the fucking wagon?
Maybe, but he's just not gonna say anything. He's not gonna bring attention to it.
Okay.
Oh, Gunther looks at you and says, Tunka, what do you got there?
Piece of shit. Not wine. He says as he passes, he like walks past Gunther.
All right. Well, as Tunko hops back up onto the wagon here, we'll get moving once again. So we'll return it to the swamps. Once again. We're going here. All right.
And we had one more movement. What the fuck? There are two encounters next to each other.
Jackal?
I don't know. Guess we're about to find out.
I want to know
so
where
did
Jackal is.
Oh, oopsies. Dude,
So we
what?
had one movement left.
Oh, I think it's because is that the same spot, but it's just triggering like a random thing each time?
Yeah, so that's basically what's happening. So we'll do. So were you trying to move further in here?
Yep.
In this direction. So you would have triggered. Where is Jackal? Where Jackal?
Yep.
Where's Jackal?
Where's the Jackal, ma'am?
What the heck?
So I moved. So look, I moved over here to this hex and triggered the barrels, and then I wanted to move one more, I think, because I had one more. And yeah, you see, it like kind of throws me back to the middle of hexes.
Here, we'll say.
So that's why it happened.
Oh my goodness! Here, we'll move you here and then kind of around. So you want to be here, but you will trigger the Were Jackal encounter.
Okay.
Who Jackal?
Where Jackal? What Jackal? When?
Nobody ever
Jackal?
asks how Jackal.
Real?
What the Jackal?
Really? Where is he, man? It's ghost.
Oh, kitchen gun. Wait, kitchen without a gun? Please, you are sick in the head for this one, actually.
Womp womp.
Don't say something about a gun.
Introducing kitchen gun. Sparkles like new.
Alrighty. We just set this up real quick. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
No.
Do you not wish to talk to Torel?
I hope he... I can't say that live. I can't say that when he's live. I can't say that while he's live.
That's crazy.
So I see, Tunko. Are you... Tell me, what was the deal with throwing your instrument over the bridge?
I fucking forgot how to use it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm too
you
drunk
forgot-
for this shit. I am just too drunk for this shit.
I've
Have you not had
known
a
plenty
drop
of.
of alcohol in a hot minute? What are you on about?
Shut the fuck up. He's gonna start tearing up from his withdrawals or whatever.
I know I haven't
He's
done this
and
in a
he's
while.
gonna
Tunko.
he's gonna
Okay.
stare at one of the poison bottles lying. You know, he can't.
You do know you can have Grisara, you know.
But he's gonna cut him off. No. No. No.
Well, I do have ointment if you want.
Ointment.
For some reason.
Ointment.
We've got some ointment.
I do have ointment, but I do. Fine.
All right, so we will have everyone be popping up here. Let me just get everyone's tokens on this encounter. As you have
Blown up a house.
Phantom game.
so you all
Spooky
No
place.
game. No game.
found yourself within ruins, the ruins of Berez.
Oh, we're there.
Well, all of this, these ruins, these broken buildings, this all used to be the Berez. This used to be like the region of Berez within Barovia. So yeah,
We're just
I thought we were
looking
just walking
in the
through a
ruins.
swampland area.
To be honest, I saw the bricks and I was like, okay, I got it, but it was like kind of hard to see still. My eyes are like trying to fucking see.
I don't know. Yeah,
It's
I don't
very
know.
dark
I'm, like,
because we-
I'm not really able to like
I know because
take
we have
anything
light.
up behind the grid.
all right, but this is the next encounter as you all have found yourselves within the ruins, within the walls of some sort of ruin here. And
Maybe it's the ruins of Brez.
Just maybe. Now, now listen
just
to me, everyone.
maybe.
We might be in the ruins of Berez. As Gunther just strokes his chin.
Yes, the ruins
No
of
way.
Berez.
Ruins of Berez.
Yeah.
As suddenly, you guys are kind of looking around and you seem to be a bit lost, but you hear footsteps running up from behind you. And in
I pull out sword and shield.
Oh, are we reacting to this, or are we?
No. Sorry, I was kind of reading through some stuff. You hear the footsteps running up from kind of from behind you. As suddenly, it bursts into view some sort of strange jackal-looking creature.
What?
What is a jackal?
What the?
What? Oh, it's like a little
Please,
animal thing, just like a dog.
help me! He pleads.
It can speak.
Why is this
Already-
dog talking?
I don't think it's a dog. At least not one that I've ever seen.
I don't know. It
Weird, I
reminds
don't
me of
remember
this big
casting speak with
dragon
animals.
friend we have here.
You should be wary of that. This dragon friend will and can do something.
And Toral's gonna turn to Aurelior and be like, "Hey, can you talk to that dog thing over there?"
Hey, I can try.
I bet you would have wonderful luck with it. Go.
Hello, please, I'm trying to. I ran into the ruins of Berez. I'm trying to find safety. The Markovs. I need to find the Markovs. He's panicked. He's just looking back and forth, his eyes darting everywhere, looking at you and then looking at the floor, and seems to be panicked.
Did he say
I
something about
turn
magic?
I turn to Kasara and gesture to come help me calm him down.
Okay. What's going on here? And I'm like, still wary with sword and shield.
This creature is panicked right now.
Please,
I
I
see
need to
that.
find a way out of here. Can you help me?
First of all, what's the reason that you're being chased in the first place?
I don't. They've raised their weapons. They started chasing me. I didn't know where to go. I just ran into them. I ran into the woods, into the swamps.
No, you're not going to get out without answering my question. Did you do any, or did they just see you?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anybody.
I'm gonna sniff with my divine sense.
Sniffing time. My miffin sniffing time.
Yeah. Let's see here. Where is it? Divine sense, please.
Alright, divine sense. Yeah, you don't sense that he's a fiend or an undead.
So he's just a werewolf type of creature. Okay.
Yeah, he's like a were-jackal of some kind,
Yeah, if we're bodies with werewolves, I think.
Oh, I
And he
don't
doesn't
like
stench
this
of evil,
fellow.
right?
The one more time?
He doesn't stench of evil, I'm guessing, either like fiends do, for example. Like of evil alignment.
Can you smell people of alignment? Wait, what?
Yeah, you wouldn't smell his
Like,
alignment.
There is an alignment like evil smells bad, good brings melodies to ears. Like something like that.
Where would you even see that? Wait, what?
I think it's not in the short of it. Doesn't matter.
But
Anyway.
you don't smell anything good, but you don't smell anything evil. Like right, you don't smell anything like holy or like an angel, but you're not smelling really anything that sinister either.
So
Please, you have to help
I'm
me.
gonna I'm gonna look out to see if I can see who's running behind. And what do they look like? I'm guessing they're running from there.
I mean, you kind of peek behind. You kind of you tilt behind to look behind him, and you don't see anything chasing him or behind him. He just seems to be panicking.
I don't see anyone. I'm thinking you ran far enough.
No, I don't know. They must be coming after me. They had a look in their eyes. They looked vicious.
Gunther will look at Tunko. Tunko, what do you make of this thing?
Fucking no, dude. It looks like a freak.
I mean, do you trust him? What is it, your Tunko's senses? What do they say?
Can Tunko do like an insight check to vibe check the dude or something? I don't fucking know. Can Tunko vibe check this man?
Wait! Oh no! They're back! They're back!
As the were-jackal quickly runs, and suddenly, coming up from behind him, is the apparition of some sort of ghoul. As it floats in, and it now has its eyes. Has its eyes set on you all. As we will be rolling again for initiative here.
Oh, now it's beginning to stink here.
Okay.
Now the stink. Well, I mean, is it a fiend?
Yeah, these would be undead.
Yeah, I guess it's
Divine sense used to be like 1 moment, now it's lasts for 10 minutes, so now it's stinking. air first.
It stinks in here. I don't
Oh,
like
there's a lot. There's like 4 of them. Oh. Hey, Tonko.
And it seems the spirits of some of the ancestors that used to live here have risen from the dead.
The new
Wait,
guy
actually,
would not know my name.
Aurelior.
Yeah.
You want to switch initiative rules?
Sure.
Unfortunately, not possible.
I have alert.
Oh, is that can you switch initiative rules with alert?
Oh.
Yeah. Initiative swap. Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. You can't make this swap if the ally has incapacitated.
Ooh.
So
that's dope.
So yeah, I can pick like Aurelior or anyone that I want to switch initiative with, and then we just switch initiative rolls.
All right, sure thing. So Aurelio, you would be 22. Here, let me change it.
Okay.
Do that, and then you would be now 19.
Toro is
Yeah,
choosing
my
to be
turn.
slower.
All right, well, Aurelio, you're first.
Okay, I'll reach.
He's raging.
He's in rage.
Would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
How dare you attack us?
That would give me 7 HP.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's part of his new. He has a lot of and he can give his allies temp HP. This new barbarian thing he's doing.
Well,
is
that's
really,
actually crazy.
that's
pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's not...
That's
And I'll
crazy.
attack this one.
All right. Let's see it. $10. 15 does hit, actually. Sorry. All right, that's 10 damage chopping into the ghoul. I guess it would sound more like a swing. You're just kind of swinging through its form as you're kind of tearing its materialization out from reality. But that will drop him down here. All right.
I'll attack again.
Right on. Ooh, a 9 does miss.
Alright, I'll end.
All right. That was Aurelior. Tunko's next.
Beating the shit out of this, I think, woman. Fucking
Oh.
woman.
Oh. Concerning.
He's still burning up. Oh god.
He's sobering up. He's gonna beat his wife.
God damn.
Oh, the moment.
my God!
Huge, the huge nat 20.
Shit.
You remind me of my wife.
Nice.
Shut.
Big 10 damage onto that unsuspecting woman ghost.
What the fuck?
Give me a beer.
Tanto not only alcoholic, but also...
Alright, that is your first attack.
Attack 2, baby. Wouldn't it be so funny if I... Oh.
Watch him just burn through all of his fucking focus points, and then like some big bad ghost comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm...
Yep.
I'm probably not going to. I'm assuming 20 hits.
20 does hit.
Unfortunately for you, it hits. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Next time, give me a beer.
God, dude. So that'll be 5. So
Gonna
it'll
get
drop
a hand
him
off Twitch.
down here.
I mean, I could probably kill it in one turn, but I don't care enough. We'll just do bonus action to swing again.
God
Dude.
damn! What the fuck, dude? Jesus.
It reminds Tonko of his wife. That's his lord. This is lord now. Tonko hit his wife. You know what?
God damn!
That's not horror. I'm not making that horror. I'm not making that horror.
Yeah, and as you swing with another final, with a couple punches through its form, and then kind of sweep with a big kick through its body, it dissipates and it turns back into the ethereal.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm cooking.
Toral's next.
Is this like an opening in the thing, or is it a window?
Yeah, you could make it through that opening.
Okay. Toral's gonna run through and run here on the ghost. There's like a pillar right there. I don't know what that is, but I can't like see it, and there's a big ass fucking light beam going through fucking Aurelio. It looks weird. But Toral's going to ready. Well, not ready, but he's going to do an attack with his short sword.
All right.
I need to read through all the fucking rules because half of them didn't get implemented all over from fucking D&D Beyond. And there's like a ton of different things that go on in here. It's so weird. Okay. I have to read. Creature with a weapon. Okay. Yeah. So this one should be normal. This is just a normal attack. Hopefully. Yeah. 24 for that.
Nice, that hits.
And then I'll attack. And then this is a super fucking weird one. But this is it's my damage, and then I'm gonna add my sneak attack dice since Aurelio is opposite of the ghost. And sneak attack.
Yep.
So it would be D6 plus 5 plus 4d6? Yeah, d6 plus 5 plus 4 more d6.
You have a sneak attack on your...
Yeah, but the sneak attack for some goofy reason is only 1d6.
I'm seeing 4d6 pop up for your sneak attack.
Okay, it's just 4d6. Alright, cool. Okay. So then I'll roll that, and then I'll roll that. Oh, that was just normal. Okay.
13 damage.
13, 9, so 22 damage.
Awesome. As you slice through, with one fell swoop, you're able to slice through the ghost, and the momentum from the attack is able to, again, kind of similar to what Tunko did with the other ghost, is just you're able to dissipate its physical manifestation out of reality as it is dead.
Hooray! And then, I think I still have like five movement. Yeah, like 5 movement. So Toral. No, that's a waste of a spell. He's just gonna move 5 feet this way, and then that's Toral's turn.
Okay. Alrighty, very nice. And next will be one of the ghouls.
Which that's...
Huh?
At the start of its turn, I'll use this.
Oh.
Oh.
The creature you can see starts its turn within 30 feet of you. While your rage is active, you can take a reaction to summon spectral branches of the world tree around it. Target must succeed on a DC 15 strength throw or be teleported to an unoccupied space that you can see within 5 feet of yourself. Ooh, or in the nearest unoccupied space that you can see. After the target teleports, you can reduce its speed to 0 until the end of its current turn. Alrighty. All right, that will be a strength saving throw. And it fails, so where do you want to drag it to with your roots?
I'll drop it, yeah.
All right. Interesting. And so you can drop its speed to 0 until the end of its current turn, but I guess it will lash out still. At, let's see here.
You bring it to Toral.
You know what? Yeah, it is going to lash
This
out
is
at
crazy work.
at the rogue next to it, and that will be a 23 to hit.
Shit, okay, wow. Okay.
Any reactions or anything?
I don't know if I have
That
any
is so
reactions.
funny, dude. You don't want to just so it attacks him.
I do have a reaction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uncanny dodge. So I'll take half damage.
When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack roll, you can take a reaction. All right, so we'll roll the damage. So you'll be taking 9, so take 5.
5. There we go.
Alrighty. Does chop its ghoul bite into you though, and it will take another bite or attempt to.
Oh my god.
But it misses with a does miss with an 8. Alright, but that's its turn. Kosara's next. That's a cool spell. That's a really the roots thing is so cool.
That's really badass, actually. Yeah, holy shit.
I can do that right as well.
Damn, dog. That's awesome. The trees, dude, the trees! You tell me things.
The trees.
Over here. Here it is. I was going to try and find a fucking enemy. I didn't see anyone. Okay.
Yeah, I was having the same issue.
No,
Yeah.
There's one right here. One right here.
Yeah.
20 feet over here. What the hell? The lightning is weird. Yeah.
This runs out.
And I'm going to take my glow stick of a sword. It's actually kind of funny that it glows 15 feet bright light and another 15 feet of dim light. So it's
Damn.
very bright.
It's like a flashlight in every direction.
Yep. I'm playing Star Wars before playing Star Wars, basically.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep. And I'm going to use my sword.
Alright.
And the motherfucker.
Ooh, it does miss.
That's a fucking me. But we do have our extra attack. That. Ooh. And a power. Yes, 22. Hello?
Sorry, I was reading a feature of the Ghast. So a 22 does hit.
Okay. Nice. Just each time you don't respond, I think I disappeared. 9 damage. That is.
All right, 9 damage into the Ghast. The sword, very nice. That'll put him down to. Does he have any resistances or anything? Nope. All right, and drop him down to. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, I think not this turn at least.
All right. That is Kasara. Next will be the Ghast, and it'll just slash back out at you with its bite here. Oh, and it crit fails.
Oh, shit.
It does crit fail as it lunges out kind of haphazardly, and it tries to step over the broken beams of wood and collapsed rubble, and it does fall over, and it collapses to the floor, and the collapse is so intense as it tried to charge at you at full speed, and it slams into the floor. It'll take a little damage here. And it will lose its turn. Oh, you can move the dice. Oh, shit, that's so cool.
That's pretty badass.
Boom. All right. Loses a little health as it falls, but that'll be its turn. Next is... What the heck? Oh, I took him out of the turn order. Uh-oh. I don't know how that happened. Alright, anyways. That should be fine. Gunther, it's your turn.
Alright, Gunther will cast Vicious Mockery on this thing right here.
Okay. So it is making a wisdom saving throw. Let's see it. Ooh, it does save.
Does save, that is fine, because then Gunther will use a bonus action to, and you guessed it, you try to command it for free. Alright. And then I will also try to command this guy, which is another DC 14. Or it was a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Again, yes.
Ooh, it does fail.
Alright, and then Gunther will command it to halt.
Okay. Alright, it is halted.
And that is the end of Gunther's turn.
Right on. So that is Gunther, then Thraxus is next.
Thraxus, I did freeze this one there. Gunther will kind of like point with like arcane energy radiating off like the elephant finger. That's like the pointed finger pointing this way.
Oh. Freeze how? Does that mean if I attack it, it unfreezes? What?
No, you can attack it.
Okay.
It's on its turn. It doesn't move. It takes no bonus action or action or anything.
I see. Okay. All right. There. I am going to. Where is it? There it is.
What does Kirby say? I'm so flipping pilled?
Hey, yo. What's that mean?
Huh?
What
does
pilled mean?
I'm concerned. These whippersnappers with all their newfangled languages.
I'm so flipping pilled.
They're actually calling it meta, new meta slang.
Oh my god.
Like, what the
I
fuck?
hate this. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I actually hate this as well.
Alright, well,
Oh,
I am. What? What the fuck?
Relatable.
Alright.
Anyway, yes. I am going to. I'll cast Gust Barrier on myself.
Strong.
For my action. Then I will Wild Shape into. I'd say Owlbear, but I just remember we never actually worked out what the stats for that would be.
That would
Wait,
Black Bear stats?
Would we just freaking bear?
We could just like do Black Bear stats, I guess, and just
He wants to turn into an
put some
Owlbear, but you
Owlbear.
guys never discussed the stats for the nerfed Owlbear.
Yeah,
So he's wondering if he just Black Bear
It's like-
stats or what.
yeah, because I mean it's close enough, and it would be within reason.
I mean, is Black Bear? I mean, I could check right now.
Yeah, you know, his CR, it clears it. It clears it 100%. For
Yeah,
Black Bear.
the Black Bear is a half CR, so that would work for my
Yeah, that works
current
for him.
druid level.
He's level
We
7.
checked it.
so
It would
that's-
just-
yeah,
It would just be we would be saying it's an Owlbear.
Sure.
Basically,
It's the appearance of
would
an
have the
owlbear, but
stat
just
black
Black
of
Bear
the. Yeah,
Right. So
just to
we
make
have
it simple
a
enough.
we have the Owlbear
Yeah!
wild shape by well, actually, hold on. We'll do it the proper way. As you wild shape into the Owlbear.
You're transforming.
Yes, I know. I don't do this very often in combat, but
Wait, do I even understand you while you're... Oh, shit, wait a minute.
You should. As far as I know,
Oh,
I
do
can
you?
still. As far as I know, I retain my power of speech and everything. As
It would have been
while I'm in
hilarious
the-
if you just transformed
form.
a lot.
Yeah, he can growl. He can like do a guttural animal growl, but he can talk in common as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has an enemy for it.
Well, how about it?
Let's see. So, yeah. Okay. Then he will run over to. No, he's going to run over. Run over. There we go. To this. What is that? A ghast? Ghoul. It's a ghoul. Okay. Whoop. And fuck. What are my? Rend, I think is the fucking
It'll say.
Let me.
You have the D&D
Yeah,
Beyond pulled up. For the
yeah.
thing?
Well, I'm pulling up Black Bear, but let me see.
Does it get
I know
two attacks?
Yeah, I know I had the Black Bear chosen as one of my extras on my D&D Beyond page.
Do you have?
Yeah,
do you have Beyond 20? For your web browser, do you have the add-on Beyond 20?
I don't think you.
I don't think
Did you install it?
So there's
Never
a cool,
heard of what that is.
There's a cool web browser like add-on, like a Chrome add-on or whatever browser you're using, called Beyond 20 that you'll be able to roll from your page if you ever want to in the future. But we'll set that up. We'll set it up later. We'll just do a Black Bear Rend. I'll roll for you. That is a 17, and so that hits, and then the damage.
It's a multi-attack, so it does 2 rend attacks.
That is true. We'll attack again, so it'll take 5 damage off the rip.
And I have a feature that I have never fucking used ever once since making this character. This.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon or your beast forms attack in wild shape, you can cause the target to take an extra 1d8 cold fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Holy shit, nice. That's cool.
Dude.
Holy shit!
I'll just do that.
Time to fuck shit up.
Well, he is the cold druid, I believe.
That is true.
Right now, yeah.
All right, what element are you adding on there?
Cold. Yeah.
All right, cold damage as the frost encases his paws as he slams icy fists into this ghoul. And that will be an extra 6 damage. All right, and then we'll do the second attack. Here we go, and it does miss.
Got it.
Is that your turn?
All right. Yes, that is my turn.
All right, next would be the ghoul, but she is halted, so that will. But at the top of round 2, so she's no.
Stop off my turn. I'll.
The what?
At the start of my turn, I'll give.
Well,
sorry.
Sorry. At the top of the round, something is going to happen.
Oh.
Suddenly, in the midst of your entire party, a shadow demon appears as the darkness around his form begins to erode and kind of disappear as he starts to show himself in between all of you with a bright, psychotic grin and glowing red eyes. He is now on the attack.
Okay, he definitely stinks.
Yeah.
These things, I smell him. He's right here.
You now very clearly smell the stink of demon fiend. But Aurelio, it is now your turn.
Yeah, so at the start of my turn, I'll give Terrell temporary HP.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
Sorry for the attack, man. My fault.
Oh, wonderful. I get 5.
No, I'll attack this tool.
Oh.
Nice. 13 on the ghoul does hit.
Damn.
Nice 10 chopping into him here. That'll drop him to Beam. Very nice.
Damn.
Oh, another nat 20. God damn.
Doing this
Third nat 20 this whole session.
Third one. Damn, son.
17 damage.
Damn, huge.
Damn.
That you just how does it?
Spicy.
How do you do it? How do you finish off this ghoul?
I use my axe up into the air and slam it down on him.
Boom! As the axe slams into the ground, it's hard to tell what part of the ghost is dissipating and what was just the dirt flying into the air with Aurelior's immense slam, and that will be this ghost is dead. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'll end.
All right, Tunko, your turn.
Tunko, there's a demon here.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
And as you approach,
Who is the Sherlock you speak of?
it was looking away from you, Tunko. But as soon as you get into melee range of it, immediately it blinks out of existence for a millisecond, and it blinks back facing you. Its red eyes piercing into your soul as you almost hear it laughing, but its mouth doesn't move.
Hold on, I forgot to do this.
Joke's on you, I don't have a soul.
Oh yeah, no, joke's on you. I'm shit-faced, so I don't give a rat's ass.
He's a
Legal.
And I started punching.
Wait,
All right.
is the demon thing?
blasting
And I started blasting.
Did the demon speak?
with a 7.
13.
No. Serby asked a very important question, actually.
Oh wait,
Is
what?
the demon
Is
thick?
the demon thick? Bro, what?
Yes.
Huh?
What?
No,
I really want to know that too.
it's not thick. It's more of a kind of a gangly demon. It looks like kind of a lesser demon, not a very. Dude, what the?
Dude.
Not even.
Okay.
It's
13, I'm assuming.
No, it does not hit.
Alright, attack number 2, baby.
Oh my god, bro.
God damn.
Holy
Tunko's
shit.
on a roll
That hits,
right
and
now,
that 20
God.
does hit.
Where's the-
Does this ghost
I
look
swear to
even?
God.
Does this guy look even remotely female?
No.
What the fuck, dude?
He's such a
actually-
dark. He's such a dark entity. It reminds him of his wife, so he's gonna start beating the shit out of him.
The shadow demon that is my wife.
The
Oh,
seventeen
it's looking,
is
it's
away.
looking like I'm looking at my wife's personality right now. Fucking.
You were married,
in the
Tunko.
jaw.
I didn't know you were married.
The critical
Well, yeah,
hit,
not for
14
long,
damage.
buddy.
Big damage
You know
rolling
what?
in on the demon. That'll,
I'm gonna roll
drop
here,
him
so
down
we're
to-
gonna fucking we're gonna fury of blows. This bitch. Probably won't regret this.
You missed though, but nice.
Hey, it's fine. We got one last one.
And actually, you
baby.
don't miss as you punch into the
Oh.
center of this
Oh, shit.
demon. It just doesn't affect it. It just it kind of again just
okay.
laughing without its mouth.
Oof.
Its mouth doesn't move as you hear it cackling into your ears.
All right, 16.
16 does hit.
shit.
Law says the demon didn't roll initiative.
Oh, whoops! You're totally right.
Well, I'm gonna kill it before. Oh,
Good
never
catch, Laws.
Good
That's a
catch.
point, get that. Yeah.
Oh, when you
Good
rolled a
catch,
4.
And it rolled a nat 1 on the initiative roll. Damn.
Just like
He
my
doesn't even
wife
know
did.
dude, no, he's just that much of a chat. He doesn't even know he's being attacked, dude. He doesn't care.
He's
He doesn't see us as a threat. He doesn't even see us as a
Nonchalant.
threat.
He's nonchalant.
It's true. He's
11.
that nonchalant.
11.
11 damage. All right, goes through. That'll put him down to. All right, that's
You
your
know
turn.
what? I'm gonna end my turn here. Yeah, swing at me, pussy.
All right,
But you
Terrell.
won't, cause you're like my wife, a bitch.
I mean,
Jesus
swing, you'll
Christ.
run right here.
God.
Don't-
I don't want to end the bit because I keep getting these nat 20s.
I mean, you could provoke him into attacking. He's your future, no? Couldn't you just like
No.
move and then redirect it to like one of these?
That's the
Toro
plan.
is
if he
gonna move
swings, and this
behind
is-
the demon, opposite of Tunko. And yeah, he's gonna stab it with his short sword.
Hell yeah.
All right, you would get the sneak attack since he's
It's either
flanked.
punch it or stab it.
Ooh, a 10 does miss.
Holy moly.
And then since I'm dual wielding, I'll attack with my. Or Toro will attack with the dagger.
Fucking sense.
Oh, okay. 18.
No.
Nice. 18 does hit.
Dispel the demon schnitz, dispel them all.
So it'll be that damage, and since I'm behind, I get the sneak attack damage.
Yay.
Ooh, okay. 15, 21 damage.
Huge. All right, that is 21 damage going through. The big sneak attack, a big flank from Toral onto the demon here. And that'll bring him down to... All right.
Badly injured.
Not laughing now, are you, demon?
It might be. He might be.
He might be.
And as he's still facing Tunko, but as you yell that out at him, you see almost like a second face look straight at you with the same smile.
Holy shit.
And then Toro's also gonna look at him. He's like, "Oh, you've got the weird tentacles on your face again." and then that's gonna be the end of his turn.
All right. That is Toral's turn. Kosara's next.
I'm going to bully the girl, the guest over here.
Oh, but so you do start your turn within 5 feet of the ghast, and you smell it. Your divine senses are pierced as you smell something horrible. You smell a horrible smell, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Brother, have you heard of a shower?
Shit! The shower. It's like
The shower of God's light.
It farted.
You farted. No. Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep. Constitution saving throw.
Gassar, whoever smelt
I'm
it, don't say it!
Oh no!
Don't say you smelt it!
Ooh,
Okay,
and
16.
you do fail, and the smell gets just so into your nostrils you can't escape it. It is so vile. You vomit. You actually puke up onto the floor. It's so bad, and you lose your bonus action for the turn.
Does she puke on the
You
goal?
can just-
out of curiosity, just to make the spell worse.
Reaction, puke on the goo.
You puke on the ghoul. Hold on. I think that's actually something
So
I
you
can do
can
for
see
that.
like
Yeah, she pukes
You can
on
just-
the goal.
you can just see since of last round you can Kasara runs up to the goal, like attacks with the sword, and in the next 6 seconds like stumbles, like closes her mouth and like right on the goal right after it failed
And you
on
puke
one.
puke all over the ghoul.
This is so even worse.
Beautiful.
We're making the con save even harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yes,
so-
that's genius. That's so good.
That may or may not have raised the difficulty of the save by 1.
Yes. That's so
Okay,
brilliant.
so do I have advantage because it's prone, right?
Yes,
Was
yeah,
it
you
prone
would.
or
Yeah, it is
just-
prone. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's full. It's on the floor, covered in vomit right now. Yes. Oh no, 2 threes. Oh no, snake eyes.
Tanko, I blame Tanko for it. He took all the 20s to himself.
Yeah, literally.
This is rough.
But
Okay.
that does miss
And
completely.
another one. Another advantage.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Okay, this is better.
19 does hit.
Let's see the damage. 7.
As you slash down into it for 7 damage, and that will put it
I'm giving it.
There we go.
I'm going to
Anything
Nice.
else? So you lost your bonus action because you vomited, but anything else you want to do here?
Nah, I think if, yeah, I think I'm staying here
Okay.
because Terrell also in my auras already, so I don't need.
Fair enough.
Wait, what does the aura do?
I have 2 auras. One of them protects from damage, specifically from damages, psychic, radiant, necrotic damages. You have resistances to them.
Okay.
And also, you have +1. You have a +2 saving throws equals to my charisma modifier. If you have a saving throw, you have +3 to them.
Okay. Alrighty.
So it stands up and it tries to bite twice. It tries to bite at you and it misses both times. So that will be its turn. And Gunther's next.
Alright, Gunther will cast Dissonant Whispers on the demon.
Alright.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
So I'm just checking for resistances. Alright. And we'll do a 14 DC saving throw. Ooh, that is a nat 20 save.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, it'll just take half damage, so that is 7. Alrighty, as the demon is slowly becoming sort of, it seems like it's twitching and it's slowly starting to lose the composure it seemed to have as soon as it began the fight. But is that your turn?
No, it is not, because Beguiling Magic. So I cast an enchantment spell, so the demon must also do another wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me.
Alright, fair enough. We'll do a wisdom saving throw. Strange, the demon, the all eldritch demon is not having more wisdom. It fails. It does fail the save. It is
fails,
charmed.
so it is charmed. And then, additionally, on top of that, Gunther will kind of, like, come closer. And, weirdly enough, Gunther will look at it, and Gunther doesn't seem to be all himself. Gunther will also use Mantle of Majesty. Because it is charmed.
Oh, shit.
It will also use
sorry,
command.
someone just popped in. I'm so sorry. Someone just popped in the chat asking if I was on Purple RP last night. That was me.
Would you look at that, Schmidt?
I guess he actually was going to check it out. If you want to see the VOD, it's on YouTube. You can find Mr. Schnitzel on YouTube. The VOD is there. It's it's our last video, which was whatchamacallit. What were we supposed to be playing? We were playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's the RuneScape Dragon Wilds YouTube video, but at the end of it we played GTA. Sorry, well, welcome in Fiddlesticks. Welcome in Fiddlesticks, the League of Legends champion, I hope. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean
for the psychic damage you'll take.
Didn't mean to welcome in Fabio Dracul as well. But sorry, okay, back to Sinister is casting Mantle of Majesty.
Mantle of Majesty, and on top of that, Gunther says with a sneer, and almost a different voice takes over. Yes. As Gunther will cast command, and command it to halt.
All right, so, I see, and that was the wisdom saving throw that it failed just
So when
now.
it is charmed, so yeah, it was charmed,
Oh,
so
that's
it failed the wisdom
right.
saving throw, so it's charmed, and then automatically, because of the charm, I can use command for free because of Mental Majesty, and then if it's already charmed, command just automatically ceases.
Badass. So it's halted.
It is halt.
Right.
Yes.
Halt.
Do halted.
Get halted, nerd.
We'll do that little marker there. All right.
That is the end of Gunther's turn.
Fiddlesticks, thanks for
El
the follow.
Bozo got halted.
Alrighty, that is
Smiling now, are we?
Gunther's turn. Thraxus is next.
Alrighty then. Praxis will once again attack this ghoul here.
Sure thing.
With his riding attack.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up. All right, we got this here, and it's going to rend out at it does miss though with a 7, unfortunately. But the second attack, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right, do another one.
Multi-attack.
Multi-attack with a 14. That does hit. We'll roll for damage. Let's see here. Ooh, a big max damage 6 for 8 damage total. Slam it into the ghoul. That'll leave him here.
Oh, not quite. We're also adding, you know, the
True.
Primal Strike.
You know what? Oh.
Oof. Well, I mean, you know.
I was gonna say you don't even, I was gonna say you don't even need to roll it. You'll just kill him, but that actually doesn't kill him. Is he just enough not to kill him?
Damn.
But what element is it?
Cold.
Cold again. Elemental smash from the large owl bear that's fighting alongside you all. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right. Next will be the ghoul, who's no longer halted, and she'll just kind of lash out at this mean owl bear that tried to attack her. Tried to kill her.
Meanie owl bear.
Now, what is the black bear's? Okay, so that would hit. And also, let me change this. You would be at 19 health total as a black bear.
Well, no, I think he retains his health, but is this like?
Well, no. So this is his shift. So his wild shape has 19 health, and then he has full health. As soon as his wild shape ends, he'll be back at full health as a druid.
But I think they changed that because we were actually discussing that, weren't we? Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it on D&D.
I
so
wasn't
he doesn't
really
get the health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he has like temporary
from-
HP that equals
from
his level.
What we were reading, it's just my normal druid HP, but with the temporary
10 hit
HP on top
points.
of it.
Yeah,
that
he gets for
equals
his
my druid level, which would be 7 in this case.
No. So it's no longer like
so it's
health
just
on
you only
top
have
of health.
you only have 7 temp HP.
Yeah, but he retains
Yeah.
his other health. He just gets the temp HP when he transforms.
Right,
So
but
it's
I'm
not
saying,
like
so
he
I'm
gets
saying,
something else to
so you only have 7 health before you change back.
No, he stays in that form indefinitely.
Oh,
Until,
until
like, it wears
until
off.
you
Unless I am
until you
died,
die.
incapacitated, or transferred.
Oh
Or he
wow.
transforms
Okay.
back.
Yeah,
That's how they
but
changed Druid.
I see.
yeah, but instead of having my full health, if I die again, I just die. I don't
No, we were
change
getting
back into
conscious.
druid.
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Okay.
I don't
They made it
change
so
back
they
to
don't have
a
to
druid
change.
to
Well, he does hit with a 14. All right, so that'll do 6 damage to you.
So yeah, you just have 1 of your over health, or the extra
1
health.
extra health. Yeah, I may have messed that up a little bit. But
Yeah, so the way Druid works now, it's like, so yeah, he doesn't. It's not like he transforms, gets that health, and then retains his Druid, like his Thrax's health bar after
Right.
transforming to a black bear.
I
So it's
see.
just Thrax's health the whole time. So yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's
And
new
he
to me.
transforms back when he becomes unconscious or willingly transforms back.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, knowing that going forward, that was the ghoul's attack. Did she only attack once? She will attack once more. They multi-attack.
Okay.
And that will definitely hit with a 21. Be more damage coming through. That'll be only 5 more damage.
Alright, so that's
Alright. But that is the ghoul's turn. Next is the shadow demon who is halted. We'll
At the start of its turn, I'll try to pull it again.
Okay.
Well, he can't do anything on his turn, by the way. He's halted.
Right, true. Yeah,
Well, I mean-
his turn is completely gone. Do you still want to pull him with branches of the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
All right. We'll make a strength check. Is that a... It is. It's a -5 to his strength check.
Oh,
yeah, so he just gets pulled right over here.
Bird just got yanked.
Yep. Yeah, just whoa. That is the Shadow Demon Aurelia. It's your turn. There it is. Oh my goodness. What a turn order. Pull him over and then on your turn just slam into him.
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's actually really strong.
Drop a
Yeah,
rock.
that's kind of actually
Lord.
brilliant.
Huge.
Oh my god.
Attack him.
Oof.
That does miss.
I'll attack again.
Okay. Ooh, 15 does hit. So you raise your battle axe of death into the air and slam him for 6 damage. Very nice. That'll put him here.
And I'll end.
All right. That is Aurelius' turn. Tungo.
Oh yeah, this prick's alive. Who else is alive?
Pro
I could
kill
just steal
stealer.
that
Really,
kill,
truly.
But I could just do a kill.
Go kill Steel.
The demon.
That's
Great fun
crazy work. You should go steal from fucking Thraxus just for the funsies.
And just-
I'm trying to think if I can. I'm trying to think of a way.
Don't
to
do
kill
that.
him,
Let's not do that, actually. Oh, you're a bum.
though. I don't think I could.
They're just attack.
Just attack. Just ball.
alright.
He's planning out
You know what?
his grand strategy here.
I
Either
don't know.
either his grand strategy of either going left and hitting and then right and then hitting, or right and hitting
Going
and
right
then left
hitting and then
hitting.
left and hitting.
No, because that's one of the reasons why I said my grand plan
Uh-huh.
was to attack them, Fury of Blows, and then because it's 10 feet between the two of those, I could move to the other one, but then I wouldn't be able to attack. It could attack, but yeah, we'll just do it.
Why wouldn't you be able to attack?
Because I've used my bonus. Would I?
You can still walk. Huh?
That is true. You have movement after you attack.
You
Well,
can
yeah,
still
but
move
I want to
after you
know
attack.
the only way. No, you wouldn't be able to. Fuck you. I'm gonna-
Is he on it? What are you trying to do?
You wouldn't get it. My
Take
brain's
the
just
word
too
and I'll
big.
stop him from
Dude, oh my
My brain's
god.
just too big. My brain's just too big. Alright.
These are the
swinging.
drunk monk tunk plays we've been waiting for.
Small.
Oof.
Oh yeah, your brain is so big, bro. That
Well,
is
that's because we're not doing my plan anymore.
that is huge
Alright,
brain.
attack
does
one.
miss.
That's huge. This is
Oh
huge.
my god.
Fury, I'm using Fury.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Plan of killing both of them.
I couldn't. do that.
I leave some Kasara puke, I guess.
Some puke, please.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, you landed
You
a
got
hit.
one of
You did
two.
land a hit.
God damn. Okay, so
Oh
yeah,
my God.
I was going to be
7
very upset.
Hell yeah.
Watch it
All
not die.
right. That is.
It's not going to.
Oh
And then
my
I get
God.
to swing one last time, baby.
Are you fearing your flurry of blows?
Yes, I did. That,
Okay,
that
okay.
misses, doesn't it?
Did you wait?
Does miss.
Your focus hasn't gone down, bro, Chacho.
Yes, I don't. Yes, it has. I use Monk
Yes.
Focus. How would
Yeah, because it was at 4 before you started this round. It's still 4.
it was?
Yeah.
Why are you stalking my focus number
Dude,
one? Number
Thank you, thank you, Myro. Thank you, Myro, for keeping him
Is
honest.
it?
And a fellow monk, keeping him honest.
No, I could have swore I got rid of one. No.
You got rid of one for the last time you used it, but not
That is
this
true.
time.
Now remember, every time initiative happens, you just reset your focus, so it's not a huge issue.
Well,
but
every
you do need
short
to-
rest. Right. Oh, I guess technically you have uncanny metabolism.
I haven't
so you
used it
could
yet.
reset.
I haven't.
He hasn't used it yet.
Yeah, he
Because it's
has.
every long rest, so I want to make
That's
sure.
true. But every time we get a short rest, you just get all your
Dude,
focus
maybe
back.
I should start recording this shit to fucking hold myself. I could have. God, fucking deja vu, I guess. My bad, pimp.
There you go.
Doesn't matter because you get one hit, so it doesn't matter.
That's rough, dude.
was a
That's right.
huge-
You have four
that was a huge
attacks and he just fucking
My
missed.
nat
That's how it
20s. I got
happens,
too
man.
many nat 20s.
That's how it goes.
Bro, he's too tiny. He missed the dude's ankles too much. Now I need to
Yeah,
make
my
the
turn.
decision. Do I kill Steel from
Oh,
Laws?
7. Yeah, dude.
Oh, so-
Wait, where is he?
Yeah, it is
I
Torel's
assume
turn.
it's right there. He's gonna go out there. Yeah, wonderful. He's gonna go out here, and he's gonna get the sneak attack. And and he's gonna attack the short sword. And I have a thingy. Actually, no, never mind. This is for later, for when, if this hits. This does hit. Okay, so now I have a thingy, Savage Attacker, where I get to roll damage twice, and I just get to pick the one I want. So I'll do 2 damage rolls, and then I'll do the sneak attack rolls. So it'll do 10 damage, and then another 8 damage. So 18 damage.
Okay. Wait, so you swung 24 to hit. And then
I swung 24 to hit,
10...
and then I used Savage Attacker, so I got to roll my damage twice, and then pick whichever one.
Oh, so you kept the 10, right, yeah.
So I kept the 10, and then I rolled my sneak attack damage.
Gotcha. Okay, 18.
Oh, yeah,
right.
so 8
that would be the killing blow. What does it look like?
Shit! I don't know. So it's facing Aurelior, I assume? Or not? Or is he just looking off into space?
It would be facing Aurelior as you come up and you sneak attack it from behind with your rogue nimbleness.
Right. Alright, he's gonna take the short sword, and he's gonna stab him like right in the lower back, right next to like where his kidney would be if he had kidneys. I don't know if he's got kidneys. And he's gonna he's gonna twist it, because he stabs it in vertically. He's gonna twist it and then pull it out of his hip, and he's just gonna topple over and just kind of fold.
And as you stab into him, quickly his arms lunge up into the air as you twist it, his arms then start hurriedly rushing back to cover the wound, to try and mend the wound, but he just loses whatever the demon's consciousness would be as he slowly kind of dies, and then his body begins to disintegrate away as you have landed the killing blow. And just randomly right now, we're gonna start doing, whoever gets the killing blow gets a random piece of loot from the monster.
If I kill this thing, you get its fucking loincloth.
Oh god, he's rewarding Tucko.
His Amazon order arrived.
And suddenly a strange cursed object falls out from the demon, and Toral, you can pick this up as a bone dice.
A bone dice.
Once per day you can
Did
roll.
You can roll. Wait.
You can roll a d20, and well, it's cursed in the sense that it came from a demon, that dirty, cursed demon, but it's not.
Oh, okay.
But it is a bone dice, and you can roll a d20 once per day, and you can use the result from that d20 to switch out one of your other rolls once per day.
Ooh, that's good. Kind of strong.
Pretty cool.
That's kind of dope, actually. That's huge.
A little reroll. No, you could roll a 3, and then it's kind of useless. But
that's true. That's true. But having that positivity is huge. I have a question, Schnitz, since you're you know Rogue.
Yeah.
So 2-weapon fighting, it gives me the ability to attack twice, right? I get a bonus attack since I have a second weapon. And since my second weapon's a dagger, it has Nick on it, which lets my second attack be counted as a primary action. Can I move to a different target and then use that attack, or do I not get that attack?
Yeah, you could use.
I do. Okay, so so Toral's going to use his bonus action, to get a dash. And he's gonna move over here since he has an extra 5.
Wouldn't the dagger attack? Wouldn't that be?
No. Since it's Nick, so I have mastery in daggers.
Or you don't have, as a rogue, you don't have extra attack, do you? That's the thing.
No. Well, technically, it would count as an extra attack. That's what it says. 2-weapon fighting would count as an extra attack for your bonus action, so you get a bonus action as an attack.
Right.
And then since I'm using a dagger and I have mastery in daggers, I get Nick, which gives me an extra attack as a primary action, just as regular action.
Okay.
Instead of a bonus action.
Yeah, that sounds right to me then.
So then I would use my dash to get here.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
here?
kind of a. I saw that from your perspective. Kind of a weird spot.
Yeah,
but,
and then because I used the sword.
Yeah, you're right around the corner of the wall.
Yeah, because I used the short sword and I have mastery in short swords as well. I have Vex, which lets me get advantage on my next attack. So 19, 27, and then I will roll.
Wait, it's not on this one. It's on the second attack after the short sword.
Yeah, it's the second attack after the short sword.
He did the short sword attack on the demon.
I did the short sword attack on the demon, which was at law. And
Yeah, why did it
or
roll
against
with
Aurelior.
advantage then?
Because he has mastery on short sword. He has Vex. So on his next attack, he gets advantage.
Yeah. So then I'll roll d4.
Isn't it on the same
9
target?
damage.
Hold up.
Wait, what? I don't think it's. Is it on the? Oh, is it on the same target?
Yeah, I'm kind of allowing it for this instance.
And deal damage to the creature. Oh, I guess it is. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is the same.
Again,
creature.
the same
I can
thing.
reroll my.
Does it say
reroll my
specifically
attack.
the same creature?
It says to that creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can reroll my.
On that
attack.
creature.
What on
Let's just go with it.
On the ghoul, I can reroll my attack.
No,
die.
on Nick.
No. So it's on short sword Vex.
Oh.
It's
Against
your next.
that
Oh
class,
yeah.
it's
So
the
you would
same
just
defense.
reroll. I see. Okay, I'm caught up.
Alright.
Yeah, just reroll.
Okay, 19.
Okie dokie. 19 does hit.
And then do we use my last roll die or should I just reroll damage as well?
Just reroll damage.
Let's just
for the
keep
sake
it.
of-
Okay.
Damage.
Well, since I haven't technically used my savage attacker, I'll use it here. So I'll get 2 rolls. Oh, that's my short sword. I'm stupid. Dagger damage. Dagger. We'll use. No, they're both 6s, so 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage from the dagger. Very nice. So you cut into him here, kind of around the corner. That'll put him. Boom. Anything else you want to do?
No. That's Toral has finished his turn.
All right, Kosara, you next.
And now,
I'm there dropping this gas on Turo is hilarious.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No,
also,
oh, shit.
So Kosara, you're again starting your turn within 5 feet of the gas tier. So make me a DC or a Constitution saving throw.
beware of peeking Kasara.
Crazy.
Please fail it.
Oh fuck! I didn't.
Ooh, that's
Oh, okay.
you're good. You're chilling.
Damn it.
You're able to close your nose. You're able to close your nose and you avoid it. You don't smell it.
I like, but then I hold it in like, not that one.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Okay. Let's go with an attack.
Ooh, that does
Fucking
miss.
hell!
A lot of misses today.
I am catching elves all over.
Oh, that does hit.
Oh,
Okay, 19.
nice.
That will be for my damage, and I will
that would finish off the gas tier. How does it look like?
fine. Fucking hell. I'm going to like I will swing my sword, my glow stick with vigilance as I slide it inside him. And then I stand nearby him and like I stand for a second there with the sword just still in him and I'm like on him, like right on the wound.
So you vomit on him again?
I vomit right on the wound when the sword entered, like, and then pull it out.
Oh god.
Oh.
All right. Well, that does kill him, as it will drop him down to 0 hit points, and he is dead. And on his body from the kill, you will find. You find 8 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna edit my shit myself.
All right. And is that your turn? Do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna look at the targets. I quite don't see anything that I see right now. So there's like a target here, right?
Yeah.
I am going to move to provide the benefits of my auras to Raxton, and then end my turn.
All right. Gunther's next.
Gunther will cast Vicious Mockery on the
Oh,
Shiggity shiggity Ohio Giat? What is that? What, who? The mayor?
I think
Fucking
Serby needs to go to sleep.
Thraxis is...
Honestly.
She is kind of tweaking now. Also, gotta be
Yeah.
more specific. There's a lot of questionable things on this screen right now.
Let me guess. That's an insult. Twitch has it.
So wisdom saving throw
Yep.
for this.
what's going on?
Yeah, what happened?
Gunther, it's your turn.
Yeah, I said Vicious
Yeah,
sorry,
we were waiting for you.
Yeah, waiting for you.
Oopsies. Just got distracted by Serby spamming in the chat.
Honestly, Serby, what the hell?
Service, stop distracting the jam!
Good God. Vicious Mockery onto the ghoul, the final ghoul here. We'll do a wisdom saving throw. It fails.
oof.
And don't even bother calculating because that will kill the ghoul. As you channel your mockery and your psychic damage magic into the ghoul, and it implodes. Its energy implodes upon itself, and it vanishes.
Gunther points, says feeble mind. And as it was psychic energy.
But because it was a ghost, it didn't have any pockets or loot on it, so you didn't get any loot from that kill.
That is
Damn
perfectly fine with me.
sadness.
But all right. But as you see Gunther as he charges out with the psychic damage and destroys the ghoul, that will pretty much end our encounter here, and you guys are free to move as normal again.
All right.
What the hell is this?
Oh. In the corner?
Yep.
I guess you'd have to find out. If you guys,
We didn't
yeah,
see
if you
it
want,
from
if you want to perceive what's over there, you can take a look.
Gunther will kind of still let's see. Okay.
But again, your
I am
mission is to
too
get back onto the road here. You guys want to get back onto the road and back on the wagon.
Through
I'm
that.
wondering more where the jackal went.
Ah yes.
Hey,
The jackal. This
what
Gunther
the
kind of just
fuck, Gunther? Stop talking so
wanderly-
weirdly.
And the jackal runs away. He just he
That's just the
not
DM
right-
trying to say you
not-
ain't fighting.
No, not right now. But he was supposed to. I forgot I'd left him there. He was supposed to run off the field a while ago.
I see. Okay.
Hey,
But Toral's
he's
going
been running away.
going up to the north here.
Toral's just exploring, man. He's seeing a bunch of flashing lights up here, and
Tucker's just out of
he's
it.
like, ooh, flashing
You're
lights.
kind
must
of
mean money.
as you hear splashes, you guys start to hear the splash of water as you hear this Toral you've just met tonight as he's kind of splashing through, wading through the water to the north of the building you guys were in.
He's gonna walk over.
How are you going it?
There's these like glowing light thingies over here and money. But I shouldn't have told you guys that.
I
because it's mine.
didn't think you'd notice as you approach the glowing lights that are
Is that a
floating.
fairy?
You do you are greeted by a hello.
Hello.
Hey, listen.
What brings you here?
Well, so I was just following these people, and we're here now. I'm here. They don't get to be here.
I'm slowly catching up with.
Well, be careful. The mist hunts the swamp, looking to drain the living. Stay away if you see the mist.
What mist? What does it look like? Just mist?
Oh, you'll know when you see it.
Oh, all right.
Can you swat this
you.
person like a bug?
Well,
You can actually.
thank you, but do you hold any riches I could take off your hands for you?
Weird way of asking. Hey, man, I'm gonna rob you.
No riches, only the location of witches, which may be lurking around every tree. You must be careful.
Oh, so you know where these witches are, but you're not gonna tell me where they are?
One witch, very powerful, Baba Lysiaga.
Hitler.
And where is she?
Who knows?
Baba Lysiaga.
Her house, it travels throughout the swamps.
Wait, but you just said you knew where she was.
This is just a Baba Yaga.
She's around.
God, this voice is killing me.
Why did Mr. Steve?
Wait, is it the same size fairy and Morgan was?
No, smaller. If you
wanna-
want to roll Arcana, you can know exactly what this is.
I'm not rolling Arcana.
Okay,
See if you anyone
I'm
recognizes.
gonna roll Arcana.
Yeah, I'll run
Oh,
up.
alright,
Kosara
that's
scratches her
fucking
head, and
dumb.
she's never seen one of these before.
Here, I'll roll an Arcana as well.
Maybe she's heard of one, but she's never seen one.
Oh,
Gunther,
wow.
See, it
Gunther with
reminds
the
of Morgan.
Arcana check, he's able to, and he notices he thinks this to himself, but you see this and you instantly know this is a pixie.
a pixie.
Gunther would start kind of like laughing to himself. And then kind of just send off, kind of watching.
Gunther, you're fucking creepy.
So-
His mind flayer
And then
laugh.
as you say Gunther will kind of like Gunther, and then kind of like put a hand to his head and transform back to Gunther form.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck was that? Gunther, are you alright?
What do you mean, Kosara?
Oh, no more tentacles? What the flip, bro? You look silly with the tentacle beard.
Did something happen?
You've been walking around fucking laughing as a lunatic.
And then Gunther will kind of look at his hands and then kind of walk away.
Oh, okay. Edgy much? And then Toral's gonna turn
Just
back.
walk away from me, I'm talking to you, young man.
Said edgy much.
He just said edgy much.
Young
Yeah.
man.
Edgy much?
What is there to say, Kosara? I'm transforming and I don't know
Thank you
why.
much.
I don't know why
It's
I'm
like going
taking
through
this
magic.
Is the fairy running
fucking-
away from Toral?
No, it's just kind of fluttering in place. I'm just kind of representing.
One moment, let me check my bags.
Yeah. Oh, while you're checking the bags, Gunther goes, I'm not walking away from you, Kosara, I just don't know what's going on to me. I'm transforming and I don't know why. Gunther will then kind of
I'm
like
here
think,
to help. You could ask before keeping yours to yourself.
the
Maybe we
help,
can help you with something. Like we are helping.
help, and Gunther
Yes.
kind of like put like a
Help.
no, well Gunther kind of like put like a hand to his chin. I believe the only one that could help me is yes, the man who, or rather the wizard, the one with the bust. Perhaps he might have the answers as why I'm transforming. I will take the magic auxiliary spirit to him later.
I guess I don't hear that, but
I see.
Toral would call him a lunatic.
You wouldn't hear that. I'm talking to Kosari.
I know. I know Toral doesn't hear that, but Toral would call him a lunatic.
Okay, and then
And so we just know that there's this witch that's just around.
That she named Baba Lysiaga.
Baba Lysiaga. That's
Baba
not a name I
Lasagna.
know how to spell.
Baba Lasagna.
Baba Lasagna.
Baba lasagna.
Baba
Do you-
Lasagna.
Oh, and he's gonna ask her if she knows. Like, do you know how close she might be right now?
Bitch lasagna,
Or-
dude.
Bitch lasagna.
Literally. That's literally her name.
Bitch
Her literal name
lasagna.
is Bitch lasagna.
That's crazy.
Bitch lasagna. But yeah, Toro's gonna ask her if she knows, like, proximity-wise, if she's, like, close or if she's super far, or... The witch, that is.
I don't know. I don't really keep a close eye on her.
Bro, I swear she just said she knows where all the witches are. Toro is going to pull out his tinderbox from his bag, empty it, and put the fairy in the tinderbox.
Huh?
Yeah.
Real.
What?
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that doesn't happen. She immediately flies out of
Dying in his
There ain't no way. He just hit you with the that doesn't happen.
You are an evil little man. As she flies away into the.
I am not evil. You are just lying to me.
Now all that's left is kind of
Okay.
some glowing fireflies in her wake.
Glowing fireflies. Toro is gonna walk over to the ledge here. He's gonna look towards the fireflies, and he's just gonna cast burning hands. He's gonna blow it all up.
I would not believe your
dude.
eyes. Of
Alright,
course, fucking fireflies.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
He's not very happy with this fairy. So he's just gonna blow all the fireflies up. He's gonna make he's gonna put purpose to their name.
That is
And yet he called Gunther emo.
He's not emo. He's just a little unhinged.
They call it
No,
me
he's
a little bit.
emo.
A little unhinged. That's not
He's
emo. That is not emo. He's not.
He's a little
He's not. Yeah, he's not like, oh, I'm turning into things and then walking away silently. He's just blowing things up. What?
That's emo.
That's just blowing things up.
That's
I don't know how to delete. I don't know how to delete that. I just kind of made it.
Yeah,
It showed up. I cast the
kind
spell
of
and it
blast
kinda showed up.
the area where the fireflies were. Gotcha. Am I? Yeah, never mind. The fireflies are part of the map.
I don't know who saw that, but he's just gonna kind of turn around and
I'm kind of facing Kosar,
start
so I'm
walking
just kind
away.
of looking like, what in God's name did you just do?
oh, nothing. It's just
What
just a little
just
trick I
happened?
picked
I was
up.
like,
He blew up the fireflies.
It's just a little trick I picked up. It's nothing too special.
did you just kill the fireflies?
No, they're
Blowing up things
fireflies.
is a trick
You would
picked
assume fire would not affect the fireflies. They're fireflies.
Kasara, you can see like a tear form in Kasara eye.
Gunther will
She goes-
hesitantly reach out, Kosara, and kind of will follow Gods.
I
what
will
is
just
your
go.
deal? Just kind of like just walk away from me.
That fairy was just she was just weird, and I'm not a fan.
So you decided to burn the fireflies?
Exactly, they're her friends. We need to yes.
Emo.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Yes.
you all have successfully defeated the ghosts, ghouls, and demon that were lurking
What is Jack Skellington doing over in the corner?
in this place. But,
Why don't you go see out? Yeah, why don't you go check him out? Huh?
Yeah, Jack Skellington. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, what up, pimp?
It was good, Pooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's for next session.
all right. Yeah, we are going
late.
very late. I was gonna try and wrap it up, but then you guys went over and talked to the fairy. But this is right where we'll leave off. You guys have discovered a pretty decent chunk of
We should.
the swamp
I have
so
an idea,
far.
guys. We should explore
I'm
right
telling
around
you, you
here.
can trust me. In
And right
navigation.
around here. Can we explore right around here and right around here? Therefore, it becomes a giant penis.
Nope. All right. Anyways, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Very fun session. We'll be picking right back up, right where we're leaving off,
Next session, we'll
with
make
our very new member, Toral. I believe I said that right, Toral.
You did.
Toral.
Yes, sir.
Toral Quickhand,
Toral.
the newest
Yeah.
member of our party. Very exciting. Hope you all enjoyed. It was a very fun session. Thank you guys for making it. Hope you all enjoyed. But without further ado, we're all going to be raiding out to another streamer. Let's see who's online right now. we can raid out to. Let me see. We've already raided to Amber Fox before.
Okay.
Or this week.
Okay.
Spell? What spell?
Okay.
How to say you?
Okay.
This is the Jeff guy streaming. Perhaps we should check him out or something.
Oh, but I think he's gonna be in the stream as well now.
He is also going to sleep. So we're gonna
Damn.
raid over.
He will
We're gonna be
definitely
raiding.
be ending, yes.
And we're gonna be raiding over to.
I have someone, if I may.
Who is
Can
it?
we
And how many viewers do they have?
rate Tita?
Fate burned 2
Is it a
viewers.
Fate
I'm gonna be
Burned?
honest.
Who is this?
Yeah, I don't remember who they are. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm following them, and they're playing Oblivion.
Oh, they're playing
And they have
Oblivion.
2 viewers.
Ooh, and they're in the same city that I'm in right now. I'm talking to the shopkeeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who this person is.
Fate Burned. All right. Yeah, we'll raid over to Fate Burned. But thank you so much for playing, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back next week, picking up right back where we left off. Can't wait to see how you guys handle the Berez, the ruins, the swamps, the nastiness of Berez. Very exciting. But without further ado, Fate Burned is who we're going to be raiding over to.
Fate Burned.
Hell yeah, Fate Burned. If you guys want to raid over with us, let me get that raid message in the chat. Where are we? Where are we here with the raid message? Let me see. Bada boom, bada boom, raid. And let me get that. If you guys want to follow us for the raid, it'd be much appreciated. We love supporting our smaller streamers and other people on the platform that are just doing their best trying to entertain you all. But until next time, we'll see y'all later. Tomorrow we're doing, fuck. I forgot. I don't remember, but we'll be back tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I don't remember, but we're doing something tomorrow. Farewell. See you guys all later. Bye. Good night. We're reading out. Farewell. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye. Toodle bit.
Bye. So,
I'm dying trying to remember where I fucking found this person.
What the
so let's
fuck?
see. First of all, we need to figure out foundry shit, more foundry shit, I'm guessing. I think someone wanted to. Let's see
Kitchen
our
without
fucking
gun.
actor.
Yeah, that's what I was listening to during combat.
What the fuck does that even?
Endlessly adventuring in Oblivion currently. So how are you? Oh, it's all good. How are you? How are you? How was the raid? The raid? The raid? What am I saying? How was the stream? Bro, my brain is off. It's like 3 in the morning. Like, I am so sorry. Ooh, D&D. Sounds cool. Sounds fun. I have played D&D once. Sorry for Kirby in advance. What build am I doing right now? It's been a really long time since I played Oblivion, so I don't have a build actually planned. They gave me Bard at the beginning and I just went with it. So, yeah. Nothing crazy. I don't think I need this anymore.
A good price for a good customer.
I play Brawl Stars? No. No, thank you.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Actually, I think I might
Who was that?
Bye-bye.
Is that LOLs?
Oh,
No, actually.
yeah, it looks like it was.
Dang it.
Those are two
Abstinence, you'll
different
never guess
things.
what.
Huh?
Where's the door?
Full stream, no fucking statement.
What?
Wait, what?
For purple RP, no
still
statement.
no statement from Katie? That's crazy.
Nothing. She's not even
Purple.
online or anything. She's.
What are you talking about?
It's wild.
Purple.
I need to remember who is this fucking person.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
a
I think I
guy.
follow- Oh, wait, are they following me? That might be it.
Do something here?
Hold on. I mean, they're a W because they've
Is that
streamed
dude
ready
going
or
to
not, so
actually
you know I gotta
walk
give
all
them
the
credit for
way?
that.
I don't know, he said he played Brawlhalla, but I
so
don't know if you play Brawlhalla.
There's no way this man
I do
actually
not.
walks all the way there
Oh,
every
Check
time.
to see if they
Brawlhalla.
follow me.
They try to pull me in Brawlhalla.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't like the type of game. I just don't like this genre as a whole.
He actually walks
That's
all the
fair.
way there.
That's fair. I'm not huge on those games either.
He's gotta actually tell
So
us.
now,
Right?
What's up?
burns
I keep hitting that button.
fucking
Huh?
fireflies.
Mr. Schnitzel,
I'm
dude.
not
Why
going
is he
back.
following?
Yeah, he also kind of doesn't really know what to do with
There's no
spells.
way he walks here in real
So,
time.
It blows up fireflies. Nice.
yeah, kind of. Well, I think I've picked some
He
interesting
hasn't made it.
spells. I picked spells with an
Okay, I'm
intention
pushing all the
initially,
buttons.
and then I
He's, like,
guess I kind of just have to
somewhere
wait
off.
out using them because it's like I got
He
Gideon
made it,
wanted to
like,
use all of
20
them, but
feet,
it's like
bro.
some of them I don't think I should be using in combat.
They like a
Like
one-
Cloak of
Oh,
Shadows
they're
is
fucking
like
walking.
Cloak of Shadows just gives me advantage on my
That's incredible.
fuck, what is it?
Make my way
It gives me
back
advantage
to
on my
the
stealth
next
rolls.
place.
And it's just like I'm not really making many stealth rolls in combat,
Yeah, this looks nice, actually.
so I just like have that.
Yeah, it's down there.
I do have Burning Hands, which is pretty big because that's 3d6s. My bad, 3d6s for
All right, but I'm gonna-
yeah,
I'm gonna head
damage.